Hi Deku. Don't forget adverts start soon. Oh my god, where is streamer mode in Discord? I turned it off while I was setting up and now I can't find it. Whoopa! Notifications? No. Where's streamer mode? There it is. Okay, there we go. Hi Emo. Hi. You guys class, I gotta go. Be back in an hour. Okay, we'll probably still be building Lego by then because I'm a slow Lego builder. Just in case y'all didn't read the title, we're building Lego today. Big excite. Which Lego? The Lego Gameboy. I got it for my birthday, so I'm building it on stream. Because I thought that would be cool and fun. Let's fucking go! Yeah! Or I'll still be here in an hour. For sure, I am not a sub-hour Lego builder. I think that's 400 pieces, so I'm guessing between 2 and 3. It's been a while since I've built Lego. Two of your teachers have called you in class having Tamagotchi. Oh wait, adverts. Heck. Hi Gracie. And I'm pulling up Twitch on my phone so I can reply to people. Because I think everyone's in ads. I think people are stuck in ads. I forget you're immune to ads. I always forget that because you have Prime. It's because you're a Prime, or is it because of your because you got Turbo? I think it's because you got Prime. Because you were very nice season Prime, so there we go. Shit. Thank you, Deku. Thank you for the Prime. I'm always so delighted by that animation. I'm so happy that is what I decided. Oh, you got the good ad blockers. Nice. I love that because, you know, I fully support people using ad blockers. Please use ad blockers if you can find the right kind of ad blockers that let you get around the adverts. Please use them. I've just got to really hope my setup does not fall apart. Hi Serpent, hi. love seeing Blanca because it keeps reminding you of people trying unspeakable horrors on their face. Yeah. That was great though. That was so much fun. I miss Blanca. Bring Blanca back. Hell yeah. Okay, ads are done, things are done. I'm all set up and good to go. I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good. First day back in work was unfortunately busy. I had a lot of catch-up meetings, but that's over now. Thank goodness. Is Blanca not in New Horizons? No, it's not in New Horizons. Blanca was in... I don't even know if Blanca was in the one before it on the 3DS. I don't remember her being on the 3DS one. She was definitely in the DS one, and I can't remember if she was in the Wii one. I think she was in the Wii, which was City Folk. So she was in New Leaf on the 3DS? Okay. I could not for the life of me remember. Which is funny, because I had like 500 hours in the 3DS Animal Crossing. It is my second most played Animal Crossing game. I have over 1,000 hours in Horizons. Oopsies. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's hope this works okay. We're transitioning. Whoa. Welcome to the setup. I just gotta hope that this stays nice and neat and okay. Got my drink in the corner that I will have to remember to drink and not spill. This is just a desk light, because otherwise the shadows from the camera are really obvious. I didn't like it, so there's a desk light. 1,500 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons, nice. I know, yeah, I got the big hands. I got big yaoi hands. I've joked about this on stream before. So I have the box, but the box is empty. I've already opened it. But this is what we're building today. I'll turn that off so you can see it better. That did not make it better. Safi is a pixie, accept that. What do you mean by that? Yeah, my arms are very slim and then my hands are fucking massive. It's very funny. See, I would play piano, but I have, my fingers are double jointed, so I can't hold my hands I can't hold my fingers correctly for piano, so I never did that. So short. Okay, I'm short compared to you and Maddie, which is great because I like being short. But I'm not actually short. You and Maddie are just very, very tall. You play piano? Nice. Hi, Demon. Hi. Emily hands. These would not get anything. Alright. Game Boy. Your average in height in the Netherlands. Bestie, I think you're tall even by Netherlands standards. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm be so honest with you. Whoa, that's weird. When I'm talking, I can feel the box vibrating. Like just from the sound waves and stuff. Hand reveal, I know. Oh my god, I'm a pasty bitch. What the hell? You're 5'6"? We're the same height then. I'm also 5'6". I don't know if I'm tall 5'6" or short 5'6". I used to be 5'5" and I was delighted because 5 is my favorite number. And then I had a fucking growth spurt. I was so mad. I had a growth spurt when I was 21. I was like, why? Oh, I just noticed chat is behind... chat's behind... Jace, we can't see that. Okay. There we go. That's better. 5 streams a streaking. Thank you. God, I can't believe I've streamed 5 times, but I have been doing the Street DA streams on occasion. Like 5'7", 5'9", nice. Heights are just heights be heighting. Sophia and you are pretty much exactly the same height. So you got a third one for you then. I think I'm on the shorter end of 5'6", but I might not be. I genuinely don't know. I've not measured myself since I had that growth spurt, and I could be taller or shorter. Anyway, this is what we're building. This is what we're building. This is what it looks like on the back. gonna chuck the box behind me. And I've just gotta hope that the cats don't bite the box. Bobby is a little fiend and he loves biting boxes. Alright, these are the stickers that go in it. Waiting for the Bobby invasion. Yeah, dinner's just popped out of the whatchamacallit? The auto feeder. Because they have an auto feeder now, they're on exclusively dry food, so they are not here. They pissed off. Here we have the instructions. I'm so glad you guys see it. Drink of choice today. Drink of choice is a hot chocolate because it is late at night, so I cannot have coffee in it. It is a hot chocolate. It is still very hot, but it's a hot chocolate made with actual chocolate. It's not the normal one, but thank you. I'm glad you like the hot chocolate I make. And then this is my oiter. No, I can't stand mint. It's orange. It's orange hot chocolate. I used Terry's chocolate orange. I put 3 pieces of Terry's chocolate orange in. It's great. I must drink my oiters. Look how... Wait, hold on. Look how cute my drink is. That's me. That's what I do. That's what I look like. I sit there and drink my drinks. Terry's chocolate orange hot chocolate. Yeah. I literally just put... I was like, so Dad got me a milk frother for my birthday and I am addicted to it. I have used that milk frother every single day since I got it last week. Like at least once, sometimes twice, sometimes 3 times a day. This is my 3rd drink today using the milk frother. Love that we both have so much Pusheen merch. Hell yeah. I love Pusheen. This is Pusheen. You can't see it, but I've got like Pusheen stuff from on my bed. I've got so many Pusheen cups. My purse is Pusheen. My backpack is Pusheen. Hold on. Backpack reveal. Pusheen backpack. Oh, you got the dimes. I have so many Pusheen. Isn't one of your K accessories Pusheen? Oh, I have so many Pusheen Kane accessories. I swap them in and out. Here's what. That's Pusheen. This is my trans octopus. Pusheen? Is it not Pusheen? What do you call it then? We're getting more reveal. My N plush. Put them there. And my Pichu. These 2 come to my TCG tournaments. They cheer me on. That money you've spent on Pusheen is not famous for not being for me. Okay, all of mine's for me, and I've spent so much money on Pusheen. You say Pusheen too? Yeah. Just think Pusheen. Is it one of those words that you've just never said out loud before? So you never really thought about it? This is my 2nd desk mat that's Pusheen. My first one got too dirty. Pusheen. I guess Pusheen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's a Babetta. Babetta! Whoa! Goodbye, Babetta. No, you didn't. Hi, here's the hand reveal. Kibby! Okay, he's going up to his cat tree. Goodbye. Yeah, so when the desk shakes, that's Babetta jumping up. These huge yowie hands. Yeah, we know about the yowie hands because they're massive in comparison to my wrist size. It's more extreme than it is on the camera. The camera makes it look small because it's like less extreme. Like, there you go. You 100% had that mouse at some point. It's nice. So it was like a mouse and keyboard combo, and I really liked the keyboard. It felt great. It sounded great. To me, at least. Everyone else hated my keyboard because it was loud. Oh, I forgot something. Hold on. I am back. You guys better behave for the couple of minutes I was gone. This is a tub to put the spare Lego pieces in, because of course they give you spare Lego pieces. Maybe I'll put it in the middle. Pichu can go next to it. Here's the spare Lego piece. It's okay, I keep you safe. Like I do with all my spare Lego pieces. What did you break? How dare you? Can you have 2 spare pieces? If there's 2 spare pieces, you can have them. What if I got mine out and built it with you? You could. Why not? Come join me. Clean up the broken mess. No worry. Thank you, Gracie. You're the bestest. Okay. Whoa. Is it easier to see like this? No. Not really. You can't be asked. That's fair. Okay, you don't need the instructions. Whoa! This is actually really cool that it has all these details in it. Wait, wait, the inside layout's cool too. Wait, never mind, I'm turning the light back off so you can see it. Look at that! It's like... got like all the details and such of where the stuff is. That's so cool. I know, I came with 2 stickers, one for Super Mario Land and one for The Legend of Zelda XD. Now, actually, I got one more thing I gotta get. Hi and welcome to Zaffy Doesn't Build Lego because Zaffy's too busy showing off their collection. Here is my Game Boy Color. This is the one we're going to eventually mod. We're going to mod this one day on stream. That's the goal. And here's my copy of Pokemon Silver. But the battery in it is balked, so I need a new battery for it. And then we have my original copy of Pokemon Yellow. Last time I checked, my original save file was still on there from when I was a kid. Somehow the battery has lasted decently long. My original copy of Zelda from when I was a kid too. This is the other one that comes in the box. It's this game that I have. And then my copy of Detective Conan, because I found it at a gaming convention and was ecstatic. It only cost me £8. And then this. So I wanna mod this to add a battery, upgrade the screen, and change the case. And then all the leftover pieces I will keep in this. Same with the buttons, it'll upgrade the buttons too, because then I can still have this on display just without the guts in it, so I can actually play it. This is not my original one though. I had an original one that was yellow, and it's at Dad's somewhere, and we don't know where. These will have to go away eventually. They're just here to look cool for now. I'm sorry if I bonk my mic at any point. I'm trying to keep my mic closer to me so it doesn't accidentally go on camera. Oh, it comes with a tool for... I'll let Anne play with the Game Boy Color. There you go, Anne. I feel like Anne would like video games, you know? Alright, okay, we're starting. We need bag 1. I'm gonna have to crinkle the manual so it stays open. I could just use my phone. There we go. Bag 1. I've got bag 3, bag 2. There's bag 1. Okay. Put that over there. So cats can't get to it. Right, what do we got? Got one big piece. Oh, this is the stand for the other game, it looks like. Okay, so we need this piece, and then this one. Just like these little... Bruh, what do you mean, bruh? You remember Spiral Knights? It just came out of stasis and there's something getting updates for the first time in 8 years. It just hit over 1,000 players for the first time in 10 years. Holy shit, really? Oh my god, I've not played Spiral Knights in so long. Wait, you're funkin' fish? Wait, is fish broken? Hold on.
Papa.
Fish says it isn't broken. If I accidentally hidden fish? No, fish says it's there. Hold on, let me restart fish. Oopa. Kind of makes me want to play again. Look, if you want to play Spiral Knights, you just give me a shout, Deku. I know I'm back on my Phasmo addiction with the update, but I won't say no to Spiral Knights. Sophia will be mad though, because it'll be taken away from DA time, but you know, I wanna play other games too. Even though I do love me some DAs. There we go, fixed it. It just needed to restart. Okay, then it needs... so it goes like this. And then... I play so much Pokemon. Exactly! I've been doing DAs with her every single night. I can do other things. She won't mind. She won't mind. Hopefully. We'll see. Imagine if you caught KLUNK. Imagine if you caught KLUNK. Unfortunately, KLUNK is not in the list, so that would be actually really impressive if you had caught KLUNK. So I need these in the middle. Count Quackula, nice. Bully no clock. I've not got around to it. Look, I'm a lazy asshole. I've not added all the Pokemon into luck bait. Okay, and then okay. So it looks like we have a spare one of these little guys. First one in the pot. I do want to hunt KLUNK after this, so I don't want to spend too long on Lego. I want to build the Lego and have a lot of fun building the Lego, and then I want KLUNK. Wait. What? Oh. Yeah. I've not... It says I can put the spare things in here, but I've not made them yet. They're like, is there like how long to beat but for Lego? I think there is actually. Isn't there like a website that tells you like the average time to build something? You still have a ton of calendar Lego from when you were a kid? Oh, I would have more Lego, but the problem is the cats eat it. This one I think will be safe because there's no sticky outy bits. Oh my goodness, a Gemmet. That's his middle name. His name's Jay. Jay! Jay baby! How do we get my chonky son up on screen as well? Hold on. Let me see if I can nab him. He's not gonna be happy about this. Goodness, my fat boy. Here he is. Oh my goodness. Hi, sweetheart. What's this? No, he wants the tiny piece of Lego. Over here. No, lean forward just a little more. You're almost looking at the camera. Almost had it. Okay, here is my extra large son. He is now sat. He is seated, he is content, he is sniffing the light. Oh my goodness. He's a bit of a barrel boy, isn't he? I love him, but he is a little large. Alright, Jay, you done? Yeah, thank you. Okay. Heckin' chunk, he is heckin' chunk. He has lost 200 grams since being on it. How many cats do I have? Two baby boys, and they look identical, kind of, not really. Most people get them mixed up just from pictures and such. But they got different colors. He actually has 32 cats. God, I don't think I could handle having 32 cats. Having 32 cats is like living the dream, but I know it would be super unethical, so I would never. No matter how happy it would make me. They look identical on the camera, but they look pretty different in person. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. People mix them up on camera, but in person, it's quite noticeable how different they are. Oh, that's the wrong piece. I need this piece. Jay is visibly chunkier. Jay is much bigger. Jay's 8 kilograms, or he was. He's now like. He's averaging between 7.65 and 7.75, so he's different in the pics you've seen, but I do not know which is specifically which. That's fair. Jay's the fat one. They're both large, but Jay's the one who actually looks large. Bobby does not look large. But he is almost as heavy as his brother. Okay, and I need 2 tiny pieces. This thing, I gotta see. Hard to tell without the collar. See, I find them hardest to tell apart without the collars when they've had a bath, because it gets rid of all the floof. You washed your hair and back? Welcome back. I hope it was a nice shower. Cozy. Okay, then this piece. And then it. Oh. I was looking at the thing going, the fuck you want me to do? No, like this. And then like this. It's like this. It's got little bits on the side. And then a little square piece on the bottom. That's a rectangle. It's okay, you didn't want to do it, that's okay, at least it's over now. Okay. We need this piece and this piece. Like this, and then this goes on here like this. Okay, these are the same. Goes there. The other one in the out of the way. You see, and then this goes like this. And then green on the left. Black on the right. And then the triangle. And the long piece and this. So it goes like this. And then here. Is he gonna finish the eternal Route 1 hunt? Good luck. Good luck, my guy. It is not being kind to you. Goes like this apparently. And then I need to do the same, kind of the same thing. It goes like this. Double full odds on a new game. Disgusting. I know you got modern odds and you're not getting anything. Okay, and this goes this. That's cool. Okay, and this goes on here. I think like this. Oh, and then this. Goes like that. Oh, and these go on the side. No, that's the short one. We need the long one. The long one goes on the side like this. And then the short piece goes on the bottom. There we go. It's a cartridge. It's not bad. Correction, I had it upside down. I've put this piece on upside down actually, hold on. I know it says use this. I can't get into the tiny gap with that. There we go. Auto counter is lush though. Oh, I'm loving the auto counter. Yeah, because it's supposed to go upside down like this. It's not upside down. It's the right way around. I had it on upside down. Good luck, have a fun build session. Okay, Schmeg. Thank you for lurking. I'll try and take like nice pictures when I'm done. Okay, now we need bag 2. I'm gonna have a sip of my drink. I've been loving Shiny Dex's auto counter. My only complaint with the auto counter, I don't know if you found this too. When you're in the shiny counter and you click out of the tab with the shiny counter, with the auto counter, when you click out the tab like into something else within the application itself, it stops the auto counter. It's really frustrating and I wish it didn't do it. Thanks, Noff. Just see what you posted in my DMs. Thank you. Making honey garlic meatballs and rice for dinner. Holy shit, that sounds good. What the fuck? Stops everything, TBH, but why would you click out the main cast? Anything else there? Because sometimes I want to check like what I phased in and like other phases and such. And if I'm doing multiple counts at the same time, like if I phase a different one, it stops the auto counter. Which when I'm doing horde encounters on my DS and then normal encounters on a different thing and I'm trying to edit the other one that I've just phased on while still doing the horde encounters, it stops it and it really annoys me. Maybe it's just me being super nitpicky. Probably just me being super nitpicky. Anyway, bag number 2. Bag 2. Realize I did not show you bag 1, apologies. Plan to get your ass in the shiny Discord to whine. But that involves talking to people and like I like talking to people on stream because it's very controlled. It's me going, here's my 3 to 8 hour time slot of yapping to people. And then And then I get to ignore everyone else after that, and it's wonderful. I am an introvert that likes to yap a lot. You know? But I could. I could yap. You can type. Oh, don't call me out. It's true, I could just type. Alright. Let's put these long ass. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of different pieces here. Normally, I have enough space to like. Normally, what I do is I do this on the floor and like. I like to put all the pieces into little piles, so I don't think that's happened today. You like to yap to your people and only your people. I get you. I mean, I like yapping on stream, obviously. But that feels different. As I said, it feels a lot more controlled, which is why I enjoy it. And I like meeting people to yap to on stream. And I like yapping on stream with them. Why the Yaptivert? Yeah, it's me. Why the heck should I imagine going straight to VC? I don't know. The yap to anyone, but you always like it. There's always a lie there at some. There's always a lie. A line. There are some people. A line. I get it. There are some people you will not yap to, even if they act. I get you. I'm like that too. I have people I will not yap to. But that line is like really, really, really low for me. You know? And I'm just going for it. I don't have the space to so that's what I need. Big piece, and then one of these weird pieces here. And it goes like this. And then I want another one on the other side. Why couldn't you just shown both at the same time? And then big boomerang piece. Goes like this. My phone doing so much work. You enjoy yapping about the yowies? I too enjoy yapping about the yowies. Sweats nervously. I yap about the yowies and the yuris, and I have yapped about the yowies and the yuris on stream many a times. I've got to do this 3 times? One more. Here we go. You yap with me about yowies, you don't even like the source voice. Don't call me out. Oh, wait, you mean yours? Okay, sorry. Sorry, I thought you were calling me out about something else. Yeah. Look, I'm just really gay and I enjoy yapping about gay shit. What can I say? Where's my... It's telling me I have a big green piece. But I don't have a big green piece. Is there a bag I'm missing? There is! There's an extras bag. Have an official blessing change your life? Oh no. I have a lot of mixed feelings on it. So, I will admit I've not actually read the novel. I've only read the comic. I loved the art style. And I liked the characters a lot. But the plot for me was kind of meh. So I think I read just over 100 chapters of it, and I did have fun. And I probably will eventually go back and read more. But what have I read? What yaois have I read that were actually good? I like Cherry Magic. That's my favorite for the yaois. Like actual, like, you know, for actual ones. Oh, the little pieces. Okay. What were we saying? If your piece is big and green, you should go see a doctor. Doctors can't help me. I'm too messed up. We know this. Hi, Lita. There's others. I mean, I have other people who have their yaois and yuris who yap to me about their yaois and yuris. Or used to, at least. Not so much anymore. But all the time, yeah, I get invested in other people's ships. I am that kind of person. Okay, I think this goes like this. Does it go next to it? No, it goes like this. You haven't been keeping up with on yaois lately. But you still have plenty of recommendations. How dare you outsource your yaois past you? Enough, your yaois are the biggest out of the lot of them. Your yaois are very not safe for work. Listen, there's no judgment here. This is a no judgment zone. We love and support all yaois and yuris in all their many forms, both safe for work and not safe for work. To be honest, you don't actually yaoi, you just mean MM shipping. I know. I'm including it when I say yaois and yuris, but I also do think they're categorically different, but I am including it for this discussion. You would out me on one yaoi that I read that was too horny for you, but you've already said too much. Wait a minute. Deku, are you getting your yaois and your yuris mixed up? Because I didn't think... Because I thought it was with the girls. I thought it was with the girls that was too horny for you. I think you're getting... Shit, Yuri, yeah. It's understandable. Yuri on Ice exists and confused a lot of people. Oh my goodness, I have to put down so many of these tiny little pieces on here. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's fair. It is incredibly not safe for work, and I don't recommend it unless people are okay with how intense it is. But I still read it because I thought the plot and the characters were really cute. Head empty. Mood. Saki's seen shit. You're right, so you're not sure where the limit is there. The real answer is I have no limit. There's no limit for me. And outside of like a very few specific squicks, there's no limit. I'll fucking read it. I feel like I've got this... Oh no, it is supposed to be like this. And then I need one of these pieces to go like this. Apparently. Because then it's like even. Kind of. Okay, and then I need a flat piece. Oh no, it's not a... It is a flat piece. There's one... It says there's one big flat piece. Oh, but the flat piece goes on after I put the rest of these down. Was you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, so apparently... So if you randomly disappear, your power likely went out. Oh my god, take care. Please take care. I hope the thunderstorm's not too bad. And I hope if your power does go out, it doesn't go out for long. Stay safe. Nickit just touched you? How heckin' rude. And I bet it wasn't even shiny. Although I know you would have been pretty upset if it was a Nickit and not one of your Route 1 random encounters. Because that means you would have had to start all over again. You've taken the Nickit. It is a nice shiny. I love my shiny Nickit. Oh my goodness, you're all messaging me on Discord and I can't even see because everything that tells me I have Discord notifications is blocked. Thank you, Noff. Where's the goddamn flat piece? there it is. I thought that was a different piece, but no, it's this. It goes like, it goes... I haven't finished putting these on. Up my nose. Oh no, no wonder I couldn't find it. I would have never thought to check there. Oh no, I said thought wrong. It'd just be like that, you know. Talking is hard. Hi Jay, can I help you? Because you can't help me. You can stay in that. You can stay over there. You're not coming on the desk now. There's stuff there. You just noticed that the tag has a loop in it. So wait, I missed them saying that. That's really funny. Okay, and then this goes like this. And then I need 2 tiny pieces. 2 tiny squares. Does anyone see the 2 tiny squares? Does anyone see 2 tiny squares? Oh my goodness, it says there's 2 tiny squares. In your defense, you made the post at oh wait, it's your post? I didn't realize it was your post. I'm sorry, no. I've not been on Tumblr in a hot minute. Okay, it says there's two squares. Like, so one, like, just literally like one bit squares that are blank like the top here. They're right there, I don't believe you. Did they also get caught in something? I don't see them. But you're pointing... But I can't see where you're pointing now. You gotta point better. What the heck? Gang! I forgot there was a second bag within the bag. I'm fucking stupid. God damn it, yeah, but we know that I've been like this already. Okay, I'm not gonna empty this bag out because there's so many tiny pieces in here, holy shit. In my defense, chat, the bag was here. You could have told me. You could have told me it was there. So we were being asked to do the impossible. You could have said. You could have seen them there. Do it, coward. Okay. Alright. I am a coward, but you don't get to call me a coward. There you go. Tip tip. Oh my god, there's so many tiny pieces in here. I want me to do what? It wants me to do what? Okay, we're doing this apparently. So we put all of these ones on this side get covered with grates. Like this. On the side here. You see the vision? Yeah. The real reason I've not done the stickers yet is because I have quite the tremor. So, I'm not feeling very confident about the stickers, so I'm debating on asking someone else to do them for me. In the hopes that they'll be able to do a better job. We'll see. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, and then after this, here's what we gotta do. If you look closer, you do them. You're pretty good at it. Thank you. I'd really appreciate that because I'm not good. So the next lot go like this. And they go like this. No, that's a flat one. I'm very bad at doing stickers like that. So I tend to never do the Lego stickers. Unless it's like one I really want, and then if I can't find anyone to help. If you lived 1 foot closer, would you? That's closer. Not in one of those moods today, I see. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do it on this top bit. No, Virgo, you are a good boy. You're just in a little bit of a chaotic mood today. Nothing wrong with that. It is a Monday. Fuck Mondays. I appreciate it. Thank you, Noff. I know, it's a hard of how do I explain that I think you've got them in the wrong spot. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing 2. Oh, there's 1. Okay, there's 1 left. There it is. It was just on its side, so I couldn't see it. Congrats on your Dwebble. I did this last night. I wish Dwebble was also green. I know the rock teardrop spot is green, but I wish all of Dwebble was green like Russell is. How do you reel it in if you're holding the rod with your mouth? Pure. I think he does it with pure skill. You have an auto reeler with a pedal. True, I'm pretty sure those do exist. Okay, this thing goes to the side for now, so I'm gonna put it over there. Okay. And then we want one of these long pieces. And one of these pieces. And they go on together like this. And then we get these ones, 3 of these ones. They do not want to play ball. It's non-official, so it's more like a sewing machine pedal attached to a spooler powered by Whimsy and cherry-rigged to a stick with a worm on it. Just like me, for real. Just like me setting up this camera with 2 Pokemon ETBs that I have taped together onto a dice box, which I have then taped to the ETBs to the camera. Because my camera did not come out far enough from my monitor from where it was stood. Oh yeah, this is the more horrific contraption. It works, it works. If it works, it works. I've just got to pray that the boys don't knock it over because it's not attached. So it's balanced on the thing that holds my monitors in place. So I just got to hope the boys don't knock it or something. See, the joys of doing a stream like this is you'll now realize that I do this a lot when I'm talking. Lots of hand movements. Just a little extra thing to visualize when I'm yapping. Okay, so we gotta take one of these pieces, and we take one of these pieces and the grey version of this piece. And they go on top of each other like this. That's because you're gay? Yeah, it's true. That do be why I do this. Okay, these go underneath this on here like this. And then I need one of these tiny flat ones with nothing on the top. Does kit with come with an unfucker? Hold on, wait, shit. What am I? There you go. Yeah, kit came with an unfucker, but I've not used it. My nails on my thumbs are just about long enough to pop them off. The unfucker's okay, but it's not particularly great. For me, at least. Maybe it's... I think it'd be great for people who don't have anything they can use. Like if their nails are too short, or if they don't have the hand strength. Maybe if I did like a big fuck up, it'd be great. Okay. And then this goes on here like this on those last 3 bits. It's great for people who use them right. Oh, I'm not using it right. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, it's not being nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then this piece. This piece. Get along this a lot of the time, but fear bending them wrong. I keep my nails short because, one, I bite them out of habit, but also because I hate catching them on paper and stuff. It's the worst feeling ever. Like, I absolutely despise when that sort of thing happens. Alright, this piece can go here. So apparently we're moving on. So we need one of these. And 2 of these. And they go on it like this. Now I need a long flat piece. I think is this one? Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, scratched against the paint on the screen door outside. Ooh, oh, that sounds awful. Yeah. Yeah, I'd fucking hate that too, honestly. And then I gotta get this piece, which is like one of those side pieces. And I get one of these little pieces like this, and it goes on top. Like that. And then I get one of the little circle ones. And that goes on this front bit here. And it goes like this, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. Yo, hi Cobran! We're building Lego. Lego is fun. I love building Lego. I don't get a lot of Lego because my cats chew the pieces, but I'm hoping that because this piece like in its full size doesn't really stick out, like have pieces sticking out, I'm hoping that means they won't try and eat it. Oh, this goes like this, apparently. Okay. Oh, I see. This must be like the side. Interesting. Okay, so then we need another one of these, another flat piece like this. Like this, and then we need another one of these. And it goes like this. We're definitely building the sides here. Oh, I've done this wrong. I've done this... I did it upside down. It's supposed to be like this. And then... this flat piece here, and then one of the little flat ones goes side like that. See it? Okay, and then turn it over like this, and I need one of these with the 2 bits closer, and it goes. And there, like that. And you get one of these brown pieces. And now like that, apparently. And then I need this flat piece. This piece again. And it goes on the top. Now ad break. Oh, starting soon. Ad has not started yet. It's fine. When the ad starts, I'll take a break and like sip my drinks and such. And I gotta turn it over again. And I gotta put this piece next to the other one at the bottom. Okay, and then we need this really long piece. And that apparently goes up here. And the last bit of Lego I built was one of those like 3-in-1 Legos. Oh my god, I love that Espeon emote, Gracie. That's amazing. It's so cute. Okay. Drink my drink whilst waiting for adverts. I know not everyone gets adverts. We'll just yap a bit instead. Because everything's falling apart. My drink is lukewarm now. Whoopsies. Did not realise I'd been yapping that much, but an hour has passed already. Oopsie daisies. That went quick. It's so cute. I love it. It's a good drink. I'm very happy. It has separated slightly, but you know, not too badly. I need to make more emotes. I will eventually. Oh no. Heckin' rude ads. Heckin' rude. Snackies are good. We do like snackies. Well, loading up Chillquarium. I have not. I need to check things. Oh, Jay, you cannot be up here. Jay, sweetie, Jay, no. Jay, no, this is not a safe zone for cats. Oh, I don't care if you're cute and you're puddling. You can't be up here. You can't. Okay, you just want kisses. You just want kisses. It's very sweet, but that doesn't mean I want you up here. Oh, don't you dare eat the plastic. Silly Jay. What do we need next? You're somehow immune to ads. You've bested them? Nice. That's what we love to hear. Jay did come to visit during the ad break. He is sat in the corner sulking. Because I would not let him stand on things. He is very upset. It's not because he wants the stuff. I mean, he doesn't want to chew the plastic. It's not because he wants stuff. It's because he wants kisses. He wants kisses and snuggles. Okay, we need this 3, please. You took a wide circle and missed an exclamation mark. Oh, that's the one that was shiny enough. No, it won't be. That's not how that works. It's not how it works. It doesn't generate it until you touch it. It's not how it works, Nov. Yeah, we need one of these little ones, and it goes in the middle, apparently. It's not true. Shush. It is because in the Shiny Sparkle mod, it shows sparkles when the exclamation mark spawns. Oh, really? Like, I couldn't get the mod working. I didn't get to fuck around with it. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. So we need... This green piece goes at the end. Here. And then I need a 2-piece here, and it goes one on the grey, one on the brown. Like that. And then I need this piece to go in between this and this, like this. Oh, geez. Okay, and then it wants me to attach. So this goes... Wait. This? And then the other one is the same. Ta-da! It's got this little gap, though. But that is supposed to be like that. Okay, I need another 3-piece black piece, this piece. And this goes here. On the other black piece, but like touching the grey. And then I need one of these little gold grippy bits. That goes next to it. Like that. And then it needs one of the little grey single pieces that goes there. And then I need the other gold grippy bit to go next to it. Bless you, Bobetto. I don't think the microphone picked it up, but Bobetto did a big sneezy. Like a heckin' huge sneezy. Like, I thought he was like being sick, kind of big sneezy. He's fine, it was just weird. Alright, then this piece, this strange piece, goes here. Like that. And then I need the brown piece. This brown piece. And And it goes directly under it. There we go. Like that, I think. And then I need the really long... I need this tiny little gold piece. And that goes... here, apparently. And then the really long black piece, this one, goes on top here to sort of stick everything together. That's looking pretty cool. It's coming together very nicely. Still got 2 bags left though. Okay, I need this brown piece. Just pop this over to the side again. This brown piece and this corner piece. Goes like this apparently. No, other way around. Like that. And then this piece goes... He's not playing nice. This piece goes in here like this. There we go. And then it needs... Where is it? There it is. That goes next to it like this. And then this black square goes underneath like this. It's these pieces again. These little single block side ones. And then, these 2 pieces. These ones are like the 4 on the bottom but 2 on the top. They go 1, 2 with like the space in the middle, because then in the middle bit we place one of these single ones without the top on it. Like that. Okay. And then these really strange corner pieces. What? Okay, they go... One goes here. On this one at the ends there. I'll make sure it's lined up. So one goes there. And then... we need this piece, which apparently then goes on this bit here, like this, but then another little rounded corner edge piece goes on top of it. Look at that, apparently. Oh, I see. And then this bit turn over and it connects like this. Yeah, like this. So this black bit goes into the lime green. And then this long green piece goes here next to the brown. And then this one of these tiny little circular green pieces goes next to the other one of the same kind. And then get this corner piece, and it goes over here apparently. And we get one of the yellow pieces, and it goes in there in the corner, and then the other one of the same kind connects the two greens from before together. There. Okay. And then we get this flat piece. It's not this flat circular piece, and we connect it like onto this bit, to like create the corner. Like that, but then we turn it over. And this corner piece goes into the corner. Like that. That's looking really cool. That's coming together really nicely. Okay, so for this next bit I need this green piece and this piece. It's like the hanging pieces. So the green needs to go on this bottom bit here. Like that. And then I've got they've got this side piece. And that goes on the top there. Makes almost like a Z or an S. And then we have this one. It's another one of those side pieces, but we put this flat piece on top of it. And it connects onto the green here. Like that. And then this apparently goes in here next to the gold piece. So it kind of like covers up that gap. Interesting. An interesting way to do that. Okay. So then welcome back, Emo. We still got plenty to do. Hopefully Data isn't shit on the way home. Fingies crossed. I hope it is not. Okay, we're gonna take one of these square pieces with the bit on the top. But on top of this this piece. It's like a... I don't know how to... Tamagotchi crossed? Hell yeah. Yeah, I caved and bought a Tamagotchi on the weekend because they have these new releases of the Gen 1 Tamagotchis for only 15 quid. And that in HMV, and that was the cheapest I'd ever seen them. So I nabbed it. I do have one of my original Tamagotchis from when I was a kid. A really nice dark bluey green color. But its battery's dead and I don't know where it is. Dad has it in his house somewhere. I think in storage. I need to get it. Right, this flat piece goes on top of the red piece, like that. Really? Yeah, I think I sent a picture of it in a Discord. In the Discord. Okay. They still make Tamagotchis? There's been a resurgence. There's this new one that's like super expensive. Oh, that wasn't a question. Yes. Yeah, they do. They made some awesome ones. I do like that they're making them again. I really want... Oh, you don't have Discord on that phone now? Ah. That's fair. I just got a knockoff because it was $1. Is it a knockoff or is it part of the small ones they're doing? Because they did a bunch of small ones as like part of a crossover and such. They do like they do miniature ones. Like official miniature ones. Oh, it's like they're not lined up properly. Yeah. I can't get them to twist together. Oh well, they're mostly lined up. Double check when you get home. Nice. And this goes on the bottom left. if we held it like this. And then this little weird sideways black piece goes on the bottom with the sticky outy bit facing in the same direction as the red piece. Let's get disco when you get home. No rush, no rush. And this goes this way on here. Apparently. God, there's so many cats on your desk. Oh, yeah, you like I got the cat bowl, I've got the Pusheen desk mat. I have the wallpaper I used on my desk because it was getting old, so I got this nice laminated wallpaper that I just put on top of the desk, and I didn't do a very good job of lining it up. Oopsies, but it did a job. It's also on the back of I have a chest of drawers, and the back of the chest of drawers is at the bottom of my bed, so it's facing towards me, so I put it on the back of the chest of drawers because the back of the chest of drawers was like this exposed cardboard and I hated it. There's a big desk. Oh, my desk is like 2 foot long. No longer than that, like 200 centimeters or something. It's a very long desk. I love it. I specifically got it because it was a really long desk. Okay. Next page. Okay, we gotta do a similar thing again. But there. The sleeves on my jumper keep falling down. It's really annoying. Because I don't want to catch my sleeves on stuff. So I need this piece, and the red goes face outwards again. Like these. And then I need one of these single block pieces with the block on top. Or the brick on top. That's a cat hair. Do not want cat hair in the Lego build. That's a lie, I don't mind if there's cat hair in the Lego build. You DM'd the one I had, the Tamagotchi. Hold on. I must see. Oh, it's so cute and pretty. Oh, it's one of the Pix. It's one of the Pix ones. Oh. Like the ones with the actual screens and such. Oh, I'm so jealous. I do really like the newest one they have that's like Tamagotchi Paradise or something. It looks very cool. Well, Tamagotchi Paradise Connect, something like that. Cat hair and GPA increases, shiny look true. I really like it, but at the same time, they're like £40, and I don't know if I can justify £40 on a Tamagotchi. There's the Tamagotchi I have. I sent it to you, Gracie. So you can see it too. It came with this cool case, this like cool clear blue case that I really love. Okay, so I gotta put the flat piece on top of this, same as before. Like that. And then I gotta do this, the black piece on the bottom left. The single one. And then I gotta get the two tiny squares again and stick them on top of each other. These. Oh, is there a Sakuna Tamagotchi? They did a lot of crossovers with a lot of different IPs and media and such. There's a lot of anime ones, which is very funny to me. Alright, here's what this piece looks like. And this goes in the same spot on the other side. So Uma Musume Tamagotchi when? I wouldn't be surprised if it's in the works right now. Okay, so that goes like this. So we have them matching. Actually, they're slightly off from each other, but I think they're supposed to be slightly off from each other. Yeah, I've definitely put it in the right spot, so I think they're supposed to be slightly off. Oh shit, we're on to bag 3. Bag 3. Give it up for bag 3. What can you do in a Tamagotchi? Tamagotchi's literally, it's just like a little virtual pet you raise. So, then you just kind of gotta keep an eye on it and keep taking care of it. So that it grows up, and then when they're all done growing up, you send them back to their home planet and you get a new one to raise. I loved my little Tamagotchi as a kid. I had like 3 of them, and I was the only person in school who never got mine confiscated because I was the only one who knew how to mute my Tamagotchi and how to pause it. Because I read the fucking instructions. It doesn't grow in size. Yeah, it grows up. So you get it as a baby, and then as time passes and you take care of it, it gets bigger and evolves into bigger forms. It goes from baby to a kid to a teenager and then to its adult form. So it goes from baby to toddler to kid to teen to adult. And then when it's an adult, it will then return to its home planet. I love the Tamagotchi corner shop games on the DS, which are just a bunch of mini games, all with different Tamagotchi characters, and you got to do them to get money, to get scores, to then make more shops. It's very good. Oh, yours is just a scorekeeper. Oh, I thought yours was a proper Tamagotchi. I'm sorry. I thought you were like taking care of it. You know, Bugaboo. Oh, Deku, I've got Bugaboo Pocket on my wish list, and I've been eyeing up Bugaboo Pocket for so long. I'll get to play Bugaboo Pocket one day. Alright, let's put this back over here, because we're moving on to bag 3. I want Bugaboo Pocket so bad, but I've just not got around to buying it. Sorry, these bags are so noisy. Okay, we have another tiny bag. Oh, we got 2 tiny bags in this one. And a box. Oh, boxes are gross. Is $1, so I'm gonna guess it wasn't official. Probably. I think a lot of the mini ones were like 5 to 10 quid. Why does it give me boxes? I hate boxes. I'm gonna put this there for now. And we've got 2 little bags, okay. And unfortunately we have to go straight into the little bags. Nudge my mouse over there. I'm just going to tip all of these out on my desk. Crunch bag. Cardboard. I hate cardboard. Cardboard is nasty. It's disgusting. I hate how it feels. I hate touching it. Or Milo. I have been taking care of Milo now and then. I've just been really lazy about Milo on stream. I'm sorry. Wonder if you still have your Kirby Tilt and Tumble cartridge around? I hope so. I would love to see how that played on the original GBA, because I played the emulated one on the Nintendo Online, and oh boy was that an experience. It was harder than I remember it being as a kid. But I didn't get to play it much as a kid because my friend had it, not me, so I only played it a couple times. Yeah, I'm flexing my not just my copies of Pokemon Yellow and Silver. This one is recent, as in I bought recently. This is my original. This is my first ever Pokemon game, with my first ever save on it still. Not that you have a Game Boy Color to play it on, true, but I do. For when you're next in the UK. Oh, I'm a twink. And that's a good drink. Okay. Apparently I need one of these pieces. And it goes in this gold piece over here. And then I need another one. Here we come to Wales, you're stealing it? No chance, I'll fucking fight you. Even if you are my friend, I'll still fucking fight you. That's my OG one. My brother gave it to me. You can't have it. I wish I knew where my OG Game Boy Color was. Because it's a yellow one and it matches. Been playing Vintage Story with Maddie lately, got her to buy it. It's a lot of fun. Most fire investment mechanics type. I've never heard of that. Send it to me. That sounds interesting and fun. And so if she gets bored of it, you can just get me to play it instead. Okay, so those are now in these 3 spots. Bad for saying that. Sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. I knew you were just joking. I knew you didn't actually mean it. Sorry if my tone of voice did not reflect that very well. Also, don't worry. My brother and I aren't super close. We're on good terms, but he's like way older than me, so I don't know him very well. Toss me a link. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, I need these brown pieces with 4. No, I can't count with 5. That's a 5 one. And that's a 5. I need a gleam. A 4 gleam. And that goes here. And good, you just dance. It's okay. We're all autistic in this chat. That's why I'm always happy to clarify things, because I understand it's very hard. Deku, when does Friend OS come out? Like for full game. I had so much fun with Friend OS. I wanna play more of it. Friend OS, that was a lot of fun. Friend OS is very cute. I would 10 out of 10 would recommend. It has Fimshin. This 3 brown goes next to the other browns, next to the lighter browns. Make this kind of square. And then we get this square piece, and it goes under the gleam on top of the browns. Like these. And then we have one of these 2 pieces. One of these ones, and it goes in the middle, connecting the 2 different shades of brown together in the square. Like that. And then we get this piece here. And it goes underneath. Yeah, it goes underneath, more towards the top. So the light green goes on the top there. Oh, back with cake! Cake! I want cake. Alright, we want a gold piece. Gold piece goes at the bottom of the green piece. The floor in your Tamagotchi has a reset button that just resets the whole game? Weird. That's like a button you press on the back of your Tamagotchi with a real Tamagotchi. Does this work? Oh my goodness, okay. So I gotta get... Where is it? This piece? No. Where the heck? Ah, here it is. It's this weird rubbery piece with the plus symbols. And I need to get this red piece here. And that goes in the bottom one. And it goes in here, like in the middle bit. And the red sticks to the spare slot there. Oh, I see. And then this moves back and forth, I think for like the on-off function. Okay. And then I need a little green. Little green connects the red to the very pale beige. Oh, the vanilla cake. Oh, that sounded so good when you were describing it. I love cake. I do not have cake. I have the stuff to make cake. I really should make cake. Maybe that'll entice Dad over. I asked him to come help me build something. A cat wheel for my cats, and he said yes. And then we haven't sorted it out yet, so maybe I can lure him over with some cake and say, please help. I'm too weak to build it on my own. It recommends 2 people, and I tried, and I did not have a good time on my own. Okay, so that goes like this. It sticks out like that. Or about you're more of a chocolate cake, more chocolate kind of guy. That's fair. I like chocolate cake, but if I have like rich chocolate cake, I have to have some cream with it or something because it's too much for me otherwise. So Tamagotchi with a Tangle Play and an Optimus Prime on it, so I'm gonna stick with mine until I get to Dragon one. I'll have a look at just like some of the OG Tamagotchi designs. Like some of the normal Tamagotchi designs. They're great. They got some great ones. They have some they have robot Tamagotchis. Okay, I need green circle piece goes next to the black piece. Everyone else can say, yippee, cake! Your favourite cake is actually German chocolate cake, which has a layer of coconut pecan frosting, and it's so good. I support you and I love you, and I'm so glad you enjoy it. I like just regular coffee cake. Digimon V-Pats are kind of the closest you can get to a Dragon one. Digimon's fun. You ever played Digimon World? The game does not explain anything. It's very confusing. Okay, the green piece goes below this black bit here, like this. They do have the same parent company. They are both Bandai Namco. Love Digimon World. It's so confusing. Or at least I found it very confusing. Okay, these strange, very pale green pieces with the weird little nubs. Mudkit with cream the Swedish way. I've had that once and it was really good. And it goes above the green piece. Like that. Bobetto, can I help you? Bobetto. We love all creatures except AI. True. We do not degenerate AI. Car. This is my cat. This is my car. Cat. Cat car. In fact, the V-Pats were supposedly made to market to young boys. Oh yeah. Roberto, please. Roberto. I'm trying to do a Lego stream. Can I help you? Bestie, what did you knock over? Thanks, buddy. He knocked over N. What N? And my cartridge. Oh, can you follow up me on mine on Twitch? Boberto is my biggest fan, my #1 fan. That's why they have similar features such as feeding, playing potty, but it involves dragging dinosaurs and bugs. Oh, because Digimon's supposed to be like marketed to boys and Tamagotchi's more marketed towards girls, because everyone had for me, I don't know if this is the case, but there was no gender with Tamagotchi and I loved that as a kid. That to me is not N. N in my head is from Murder Drones. Wrong N. This is N. This is the OG N. I've got news. Oh, whoa. We love cat. You can't see, but Bobato is literally sat directly above the camera. I got 99 followers. I know. I'm 1 follower away from 100. 1 off from 100. This is my almost 100 follower stream. Is there a backstory to that name? To Tobaberto or to N? Or to me? I don't know. 9 followers, but a bitch ain't one. Tamagotchi came out first, but when they're watching a dot, it was made to market to boys. Not sure if it was for Japan or was. Oh, interesting. Car. Oh, my cat's name, Babetto. So thank you for the follow, not Schmeg. Hey guys, did you know we hit 100 followers? 24-hour stream when it hit 100? I don't think I could do a 24-hour stream. Oh my god, that was loud. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to get it to not make that noise. It scares me every time. Thank you, not Schmeg. We did it, guys. We hit 100. The 100 follower Lego stream. So Bobby came with the name Bob, and I didn't like it, so I changed it to Bobby. But then we kept calling him Bobbert, and it was really funny. And then Deku started calling him Bobetto, so I changed his legal name to be Bobbert already, and his Bobetto is his nickname. So his name is Bobbert. Thank you for the follow. Now we're at 101. Got you, fam. We're at 100. Thank you. We did it. This is it. This is the 100 follower Lego stream. Spelled like Bobbert? Yeah, like that. I do spell it with 2 B's. Yeah, so he is Bobbert or Bobetto, and his brother Jay is Jaymond, like Raymond, like yes, Raymond from Animal Crossing. That is where I I pulled the name Jaymond from because I thought it was really funny. Jason, but Jason's an actual name. The whole point was I needed to take normal names and change the letter by 1 because I thought that'd be funny. You thought of Rayman Legends? True, but not quite. Raymond, like with a D on the end. Oh, you back to your main account? P-O-P. Thank you. Bobby spelled 110 seconds before Han. Yeah. Oh, smells. Yes. Bobby came on stream to help promote the 100 followers. Thank you. We did it. We're on 100. What was I doing? Y'all distracted me. That's not a bad thing. We need this. Main channels. We need this weird piece, and this weird piece goes next to... Oh wait, I am supposed to put 4 of these down. Like in a, like all next to that. Welcome back! Welcome back, Gracie. Thank you. And this goes on this bit up here, like above. Oh my goodness, it's not playing nice. Okay, got it. So it goes like above on the lime ones. Welcome back. I've had the same Twitch account for years. I just replied for a name change when I was swapping over to Zaffy, when I decided to become Zaffy. I need one of these spiky things. And they go here, above the lime green. Just making sure that all those pieces are in properly. Yes, they are. Okay. And then, I need to put all of them down in the corners. Like that, and then one here. Oh, and there's the other one. My microphone was blocking it. Have you also ever been curious? Because I know I've said before, my microphone is covered to stop Jay from stealing the pop filter. That's what I mean. I have a scarf. I have a scarf for to cover my whole microphone to stop Jay stealing the pop filters and Bobby chewing the metal spring. As your camp 41 would be lucky, understandable. So tries to eat it, but you call them kisses. No. They rub their face. They rub their face against the microphone, and then sometimes Jay tries to eat it. And then I tell him off for it. If I'm saying they've given the microphone kisses, they're rubbing up against it, which I think is very cute. Okay, this... Apparently this piece goes in here, just below this little sticky out bit. Oh, it just sits there. I see. It just sits there, doesn't stick. Poor T just heard your Tama begging for food with the made a stinky. You gotta... Does it not have a mute button? You gotta mute it. But unless they're not... But I guess if they're not gonna confiscate it, then it's fine. Okay, we'll leave that over there. We're now moving on to this piece. And it needs... You can't, it's a knock. Wait, the knockoffs don't have the mute button. That's so silly. And it goes on there. Like that. And then I need... a 2-1. And that goes in the bottom left. That's so silly. Though it doesn't come with one. Alright, there should be a triangle piece. Here we go. A triangle piece. Corner piece like this. And that goes next to it like that. And then this gold piece goes in the bottom right corner. Yeah, maybe some other knockoffs do have the mute, just yours doesn't for some reason. And then we need a flat single piece to go in the middle like that. Put that down there. And I need one of these weird rounded pieces. And I need this piece. And it goes with the sticky out a bit. Face it that way. Like that. Then we need these 2 corner pieces. And they go on top of each other. And they go then underneath the black piece like this. And then this, one of these 2 rounded green pieces goes on the bottom bit. Yeah. Like this. And then we get one of the 3 black ones. And they... And that one goes like that on the end bit and sticks out. You can infinitely feed it cake. You gotta be real careful with the actual Tamagotchis, because if you feed them too many snacks or too much food, like past like what is enough for them to be full, they can become overweight and eventually die. You gotta be so careful. I don't know if you can see the little shadow in the corner here. Man, hi Jay. Cake or milkshakes? Ooh, I like cake more. Hi Jay. This is not a space for kibbies. He hasn't stolen anything, so I'll just leave him be. He's spamming cake the whole bus home. Oh dear. Like that Wreck-It Ralphie. Oh yeah! Your metal tank freaking dies of eating too much cake. Jay is the star of the show and he knows it. That's why he keeps crashing it. That's why he keeps showing up. Without any care for what I'm in the middle of doing. Okay, so I need this piece this way. And I need 2 of these like flat triangle pieces. And they go like this. Yeah. Like that. Okay. And then we have more. We have these strange flat triangle pieces, and they go like, holy shit, your mom just made Welsh cakes. You're going to try it. Oh, Welsh cakes are great. Oh, I did that. I just picked one without realizing there was text in it, but that's the select one, and it does go there. You get more confused every time you have to evolve a Clarion. Yeah, mask. Same. What a nightmare. Okay, that's the one with starter written on it. So they go like this here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not very good at nyan. Okay, so apparently this then goes on this piece. Like this. You kind of just slot it over so the connecting points are here. Is it me who has a family living at San Francisco? Not in San Francisco, but they do live in California near San Francisco. So I have been to San Francisco to see them. So like, probably who you're thinking of, yeah. That's where my brother is. So my brother does not live in the UK, which is why we're on good terms, but not super close. We just don't get to really like a chance to talk that much. Because he's a very busy guy who is very bad at keeping on top of socializing and staying in contact. And I'm also very bad at staying in contact with people. Alright, we need another one of these pieces. Another one of these. And then we need another one of these 3 long black pieces. It goes on there with the third bit hanging over the top. And then we need this dark brown 3-piece. And that goes on top of the black piece like that. And then we get this 3x2 and stick it on top. What's the age gap, you may ask? Yeah, I don't mind asking. Oh my goodness, how old is he? I think it's like a solid... I want to say... at least 15 years. I'd be so real. I do not know his exact age. I think he's 17 years older than me, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Because he gave me his copy of Pokemon Yellow. So it's Pokemon Yellow, this game, and a Tomb Raider game, and his Game Boy Color when he moved to America. And he moved to America when he was done with university. So it might actually be closer to more than 20. Actually, I think the 17-year age gap is actually with my sister. Maybe my other brother. I'm not sure. It's a big age gap. It is a very big age gap, yeah. Because they're half siblings. So it's with my dad's first wife. Alright, this then connects. How the hell does this connect? Oh, like this. So these 3 go onto these 3 bits here. And you were struggling with your age gap? Yeah, but I didn't actually grow up with my brother. So it's not, you know, so there was no, like, disparity over it, you know? Like, I call him my brother, but he is my half-brother. parents shouldn't expect siblings from massive age gaps to get along and be besties. Oh, definitely not. And my dad never expected that of me. I still get along with them because they are nice, reasonable people. And we do share similar interests. But I do not chat to them a huge amount because I just do not get around to it. Alright, this golden piece, so we turn this way, and this golden piece... I've missed a step. I missed a step. This gold piece here on the end has... No. Has this 4 piece. Oops. Has this 4x1. You and your sister are only 2.5 years apart. That's quite close. And you're the youngest? Ah. Like 7 or 8 years gap is already a massive difference. Yeah. But I think 7 or 8 is probably a good amount. I think, because then... I think when you have a very young kid, especially for parents, you end up giving all of your time to that, and I think it's quite hard on... Unless you, like, involve the other kid a lot, it's quite hard on really young kids to understand and not be hurt by all the affection the other one's getting. Unless you do a very good that. Oh, you're asking me too? Oh, yeah, I'm the youngest. Oh, by far, I'm an only child on my side. So I grew up as an only child, I had all my cousins who were of a similar age to me, who I spent a lot of time with, so it was very weird. And I am an only child, but I get told I don't act like an only child because I took care of my younger cousins a lot. You know, someone who has a brother 10 years older than them, and the brother moved out the second he graduated and avoided ever interacting with the younger sibling? It'd be like that sometimes, you know? Family dynamics are hard. I missed putting that on there because then this gold piece goes on top. Your friend told me 20 years later the brother's getting mad because the two never got along, but it's because the brother never wanted to... Okay, that's entirely on the brother then. Like, he's got no excuses. Sorry, this gold piece goes on there, and then we go side piece. This corner piece, which then goes here. I missed a step? There's like a gap here. No, I'm gonna flip back through. Hashtag oldest. I mean, technically I'm a child, so I am oldest and youngest at the same time. Okay, I did miss a step. Yeah, it's not so. I missed a piece. Because I was covering it with my arm accidentally. So there's another gold piece that goes just in this little bit here. None of these gold circles. Wow, paradoxical, I know, right? Welsh cakes are good. I'm so jealous. I did had some very nice cinnamon ones the other day. They were good, like cinnamon and vanilla. Okay. And then I need another 4 piece, not the flat one. Here we go. Another one of these 4. Oops. Another one of these ones. It goes in here. It drops it again. No, it goes up top. Here, under the start and select. You just bought 2 liters of strawberry milk for your younger sister. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of strawberry milk. I would drink that much shocky milk though. I love shocky milk. Drew, you and Maddie get along so well, but Maddie was also like kind of forced to raise you, so so it's a good thing that you do get on well. I need to pester Maddie for when she's free, but I know she's been busy and stressed trying to get her new job. loves it, but you drank like half of it. Oh dear. Okay, I need this bridge piece and this piece here. And they apparently... Okay, so apparently the not bridge piece goes here. I'm glad you and your sister get along better now, Emo. And then where this little black sticky eye bit is, that's where the bridge goes. Yeah, I think it all depends on family dynamics and the people and just like the opportunities to get close and such. Then this piece is not done. Wait, there's a flat bit. It goes here. Give me it. She brought you the Tamagotchi, that's so sweet. Okay, and then this apparently goes here. So that these bits on the side line up. That's very cool. That's like, it's the headphone jack. And then it's the start. It's like the select and start button. Okay. I will pause building for those stuck in ad break. Because I know there were a few people stuck in ad break. Okay, I did say 2 to 3 hours, and I think we'll be done in under an hour. I don't think there's too much left to do. Maybe I shouldn't jinx myself. Although, oh, gang, for those of you who can still hear me, to mention Welsh cakes, well, that's your own fault, silly. Don't eat so many Welsh cakes next time. Eat less. I would do the same, though. I would do the same. Less than 1 minute's ads, nice. Okay, I was online and I found a Tamagotchi case that looks like a dinosaur. It said 8 seconds of ad, nice. I genuinely so delighted when people do not get stuck in ad jail for that long. I hate ad jail. I hate that I have to have ads enabled. That's why the reason I have the try and have the 3-minute one is because I'm hoping people can then somehow magically skip past them like you guys are. And only get stuck in for like 30 seconds max. But also it means like it gives people time to actually get up and do stuff during the ads rather than thinking, oh, it's only 30 seconds, I'll just stick to it. Death the pre-roll, that's why I have to have these 3 minutes of ads, is to get around having pre-rolls. I have to have 3 minutes of ads every hour to turn off pre-roll. The pre-rolls are now off for 1 hour and 50 seconds. I hate it. You're still in ads. No, Emo, no. It's okay, I'll wait. But I wish I could just turn all the ads off. I genuinely wish I could turn all of them off. Uh-oh. Okay, good news. Jay did not knock over the camera. Did a friend DM you that they were getting ads with 6-7 jokes on another stream they were watching? What the heck? I do giggle at 6-7. Oh, hi Jay. Are you here during the ad break? Oh, thank you for giving the microphone kisses. Thank you. Thank you for giving me kisses. Thank you, Jay. Who's a sweet Jay? You're a sweet Jay. You're a sweet boy. You're a chunky J. You're a chunky J. Yeah. I gave him Makeys. Yippee. Oh, he's still here. Knocking all my shit over. Thanks, Jay. Jay, you can't sit down here. You can't lie down. Jay, you can't. Extra cheesy pizza ads? Get that shit out of here. Yeah, I don't know how well you can see, but Jay has decided to loaf on the instruction manual. Jay's duster is gonna sweep everything off the table. I'm trying very hard to make sure nothing falls on the floor. The car has parked. He has. He takes up so much space. Yes, you are sweet. You are very sweet, but you're also in the way, sweet boy. Hold on, let me get a pic. Hello, my sweet boy. Dear Jeep Wrangler, whatever the biggest car that exists is, that's him. If he fits, he sits. That's true. Okay. Jay, I have cat fur on my mouth now because of you. Okay, I got it. I got the cat fur. Okay, baby boy, I need you out of the way. Raise the butt. There we go. Okay, I gave him scritches, so he stands up because he wants a kiss, and then I pick him up. I know how to handle my cats. I've had them for years. I know what they're like. Big jump. Okay, he big jumped onto the bed. Alright, okay, I don't think anything went on the floor. I think we're good. There's a mega cheap wrangler. He is a large lad. Top Gear covered it. Is it the new cast or old cast? Because if it's old cast, I might have seen it. Because I did used to watch Top Gear. Like, Dad and I used to sit down and watch Top Gear together. So we take the red brick, which looks pink on the camera for some reason, but it is red. I swear it is actually red. It's just the weird lighting because my camera was not made for streaming. And then this piece goes like this. And then we get a gold, one of these gold pieces, and it goes underneath it. Like that. Then this apparently goes here, like this. Like, hold it together. Hammonding, guys? Nice, okay, I don't remember what happened in that episode, but I've definitely seen it. Because I've seen every episode with Hammond and the gang. Like, Richard Hammond, James May, Jeremy... What's his fucking last name? Jeremy. His name's just Jeremy now. I don't remember his last name. Okay, so... Jeremy Wade? That's not his name. I wanted to say Jeremy Corbyn, but that's not right. Is it Jeremy Corbyn? Jeremy Wade is Ramonsa. Which arm have you broken? I've broken neither arm. I've never broken an arm. What? Did someone else say they break an arm? Clarkson! Thank you. Jeremy Corbyn's a fucking politician. That's what I was thinking. Clarkson. Thank you. Okay, apparently we have 2 more of these side pieces, but they have no writing on them. And they go on the next bit apparently. So we get another one of these side ones. And this 3-piece green one. And it goes on here. Oh, is your favorite quote from Hammond? I gotcha. Sorry, it's been a while. Zach, I have an important British question. How do you have your Hartley's jellies if you do, that is? Ooh, okay. I like to mix So I actually turn my Heartly jellies, like the jelly cubes, into actual jelly, but I like to mix the flavors. I mix the either the strawberry or the raspberry. I always mix it with an orange. Sometimes 2 oranges to make the orange stronger. I really like mixing them. Because I don't think the orange is that strong when you mix it with just the one. As a kid, I would... As a kid, I had the blocks, like the jelly cubes on their own a couple times, but it wasn't for me. It was too intense in terms of flavor, but I had a lot of friends who just ate the cubes as is. Grape is peak for you, but you just straight up eat the concentrated cubes. Yeah, I know a lot of people that do that. I've never had the grape flavor. I didn't know there was a grape flavor. It's always just been orange, strawberry, or raspberry. Or lemon. I've seen lemon. Sometimes lime. But it's been... I've had the grape pots where they make like the actual pots of them that you can just buy to like let kids take in their lunch boxes and such. But not the cubes. Not quite blackcurrant. Yeah, I assumed that's what you meant when you said grape. You meant blackcurrant. Because blackcurrant obviously is a very British flavour. No, I've never had the blackcurrant one, I don't think. I could be wrong, and I could be misremembering. I have had blackcurrant jelly, but it wasn't Hartley's. What was I doing? Right, we have this piece. And then... we do this thing again. Where they go... home is where the game is, exactly. I'm assuming that's another quote. See, I really like James May's other TV show. James May has a Christmas special he does where he reviews kids' toys. I really enjoyed that. We used to put that on every single Christmas. Okay, and then these have to go this way. Mix them together is fun. You used to do that with Starburst. I'm gonna open a couple and roll them into a ball together. They look like the Doman from Poppy Playtime. Oh, I can picture that. Alright, so they have to go, so they're like... wait, no. I've done it wrong. I've done it upside down. Fuck. Now you're home and you can game now? Hell yeah, game time. You know what game I've been addicted to recently, and I entirely blame Noff for it because he showed it to me? Scritchy Scratchy. I started Scritchy Scratchy yesterday, and I've already played like 14 hours of it. Whoops, I played it all day yesterday and today. Okay, so it's this way up. And then it goes... You saw me playing Scritchy Scratchy on Steam? Yeah. I'm playing Super Battle Golf all day yesterday and the night before. I watched someone play that and it looked fun. Love the little Iliabot feed me tickets, father. Father, I require tickets. War Thunder? War Thunder. I know you really like your War Thunder. I hope today's War Thunder session is less tilting than the last one you were playing that we talked about. War Thunder is a curse. I feel like most games like that are like any online game that's slightly competitive is a curse. Okay, this piece now goes this way round, and it slots in on top of the buttons. And like you presses down. Oh, I see. They're using the gaps to make the visual button. That's cute. That's a really smart idea. Yes, it was really fun. Nice. You played something that was fine. You didn't get addicted. Do you mean Scritchy Scratch or War Thunder? Sorry. I'm trying to get a friend of mine to quit Valorant because she's like, I fucking hate this game. Queues again. Yeah, I really sympathize with that. Deco, I miss playing Deadlock. Deco, I miss Deadlock. I know we're bad at it. But I miss Deadlock. War Thunder, that's fair. War Thunder wasn't for me, but I appreciate why people like it. No? Alright. I like Deadlock. That's my current competitive game. I say having not played it in like 3 months now. God, time's gone by too fast. We suck at Deadlock? We do suck at Deadlock. Okay, we get the red piece with the clippy bit on the end. And we stick the 3 long black piece on top. And then we get this a grey piece that's like one of the, like a small version of the side piece. You gotta have the military autism. True. And it connects like this so that they're matching on the bottom, and then the sticky Annie bits on the side. And this apparently goes next to the red brick. So bad at Deadlock? It's okay, we're all bad at Deadlock. I'm okay at MOBAs. I'm okay at MOBAs. I'm not great at them. My map awareness is pretty decent, even if I don't really know what to do with it. But my actual problem is that it's a shooter, and I can't shoot to save my life. Is that Maddie? Okay, Maddie is too high elo to play with us because she's too good at the fucking game. So we can't play with Maddie, which makes me sad. I wish either we were better or she was worse. So we could actually play it together. I do like it though. They're just a couple divisions higher now too. Yeah, they've been practicing the game a lot. And I've just not played it since then because I don't like playing it on my own. Okay, I need 2 of these flat pieces. Not flat pieces, but you know what I mean, like the 1x2s. And they stick together apparently. It is nice though. What I do like with Deadlock with playing with y'all is that I actually get to play supports, which is nice because I did not get to play supports in League. Oh, what a dark time in my life that was. Okay, this weird T-shaped piece then goes on top. And from the weird T-shaped piece, we get this the last one of these circular green pieces and stick it on that. Maddie or Maddie? M-A-D-I, like Deku spelling it. Maddie. Is actually playing the Sleepy Idiot. I love my Sleepy Idiot. I love Rem. What a goober. He's such a cutie. And it goes like this. And then this apparently... Oh my god, how does that work? Goes... here? What? Hold on. Okay, of this 3 black piece, it goes on the top. Apparently. Like that. I had some friends playing Deadlock the other day and they were getting harassed by higher tier players about 6 to 8 ranks higher than them. Yeah, the ranking system in Deadlock is fucking weird and really broken. It's really frustrating. Especially a while back, like a couple months ago, they broke it. How do you create an alt to mess around with? I do it when I play with friends. True, but she'd need like a second Steam account and then to get invited. But we have suggested smurfing to her. Yeah, and then it gets too good, and then she has to like purposely throw games to drop her elo again. Or you know, she is playing with us, so the games wouldn't be hard to throw because we'd just throw them. Okay, this is coming along really nicely. Okay, where's the long piece that says Nintendo Game Boy on it? Here it is. And then this apparently goes on top of this red bit up here. Like that. You don't like high school players making alts just to mess with new players? Yeah. Like I get it when they're doing it because they want to play with their friends and such. That I do, but when people... It used to happen so much in League. It's so frustrating when you get high tier players who are just, you know, they're hard stuck in their elo, so they make alt accounts to come fuck around in bronze and iron and shit. It's like it's very frustrating. But then it's also weird because like I don't know if this is a thing, but in like League, the way people played in like bronze and silver and such was so different from higher elos. Especially because you're just hard stuck there a lot of the time. Somebody made a mod that replaces magic carpet with the car from Half-Life, adding to the Half-Life 2 content. That's amazing. I've not played League in like 5 years now, so we're gonna keep it that way. I considered doing it as an April Fool's stream, and then, you know, April disappeared from me because I had a very nasty tooth infection. So that didn't happen. I did not do an April Fool's stream. Okay, we have this strange plus-shaped piece, and we get one of the gold ones, and that goes in the middle. But then we get the black ones, and they go on the corners surrounding it. My first game in War Thunder was 6 out of 15 players being level 100 max level in the enemy team zone. That sounds not fun. Depends on how the game is. My first League game was my first League game was a fever dream because I played a support Soraka, and my friend said, "Don't worry about it, just do your best to follow behind me, and if you see anyone on our team is low, hit the heal button." And that's all I did, and we did actually win. And I don't know how. It was actually kind of impressive because I had no idea what was going on. I genuinely, I look back on it and the sensation of playing the game feels so different from when I played it when I started to understand the game. But it's also because I never played those like that kind of game where you control the character by clicking on the screen and moving like that. I'd never played a game like that before either. Or not enough to actually be used to it. I'd played like StarCraft once or twice and was not good at it, and it was very stressful. That was a fun start, but now when I beat level 80 plus players, my esteem peaks. As it should. As it should. Okay, so apparently this piece goes in here? I don't fully understand how this works, but I'm going with it. And then this square piece, this flat square piece goes... Oops. Like this supposedly just sits in there. I see, they've used the rubber bit so that you can like click it. Play StarCraft 2 co-op on occasion, it's fun. I've never played it, but I wish I had given it more of a go. It's more because it was like a game my dad had and he really liked. It was the flat pieces. We need flat piece. Goes in here. And I need another flat square. Where's my other flat square? Oh, it's flat corner. Flat corner piece. Ooh, isn't that cool? And the other flat corner piece goes in the other corner. It's free. I'll download it and we can play it at some point. Look at that, that's really cool. So that it's like they've locked, it's this freestanding piece they've locked in there on a bit of rubber so you can actually push it like it's an actual D-pad. That's really cool. It's really clever. Okay, on to the next bit. We need square piece and 1x2. 1x2 goes under the square piece. Like that. And then I need a 1x2 with a grippy bit on it. And that goes at the other end, sticking out. So the sticky out bit's on the left. And then we get the big chunky square. Not the too high one, but the smaller one, and that goes on top. With a bit of cat fur trapped in it. Like this. And then we get... oh my goodness. Put that there. Get these two with the holes in them. And we need... these strange white discs. Needs a gold stud I remembered what they're called. They're called studs. Gold stud goes on the top. Followed by the long pink piece, which goes on top. And then this goes in the square. So that it's sticking out the side. And then you put the other pink piece on top. I'm assuming this is the buttons, and we do this twice. So that's one button done. Peanut butter ice cream, that sounds so good. I had peanut butter on toast today, it was great. Wait, where's my other square? There it is. Titanic, I know you don't like peanut butter, I'm sorry. I think it's tasty. They're the buttons. And then apparently the bit with the grippy bit, this bit goes on top like this. And this one goes next to it. The white bit's facing towards the grippy bit, because I'm assuming it's then going to go on the front like this. Peanut butter ice cream is satanic, then hell must be bland as shit. Okay, I need a corner piece. And another grippy piece. Grippy piece. Corner piece. Clip them together. Like this. And then I need this weird edge piece. And it goes on the end, like this. And this goes on the end of this bit, like this. And then I need to do the same in reverse, so like this. And then on these flat 2x1s, it goes on top, like that, to make it thicker. And then we have one of these flat yellow ones, goes on the end here. I've never seen a stud without the stud bit on top, like the actual connecting bit on top. It's just like a flat circle. So first I'm seeing one. And that then clips onto the end like this. Okay, and then we get this singular brown square. And that apparently goes on this bit here. Like that. And then I need these two squares. And one goes here like this, so it's lined up with that. The other one sticks out at the end here. Like that. And I need this. One of these long green pieces. And it goes on top of that one all along the top bit. 35 degrees C, that's disgusting. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so warm. I'm so sorry for you. And one of these three long grey pieces goes on the back to connect it together. So it's like they're on the top there. I'm being screamed at, hold on. What? Uh-oh, gang. It says it came with a little band. Oh, the band must be in here. I didn't open what was in here. Yep, there it is. The elastic band. So this elastic band apparently then goes around. Shit. Around here and then down like this. Oh, to give them that springy press feel. That's really cool. That's really clever. Really clever little tricks. There's a single. This one that has the little A. Apparently that goes up here next to the first button. And then we get the flat corner piece, and that goes like that to cover that up. New England is worse than England in terms of weather. Are you? It sounds like it gets more warm here. Warm there, sorry. But I think we get more rain. We get so much rain. Let me cover the rest of the green with the other flat. Like that. And then this long 4x1 goes underneath the buttons. Like that. Okay, and this now apparently slots in here somehow. I'm figuring out how. I have it the wrong way around, that's why it's not fitting. Wells in water, huh? Yeah. Oh my goodness, I am being screamed at. Okay, so it goes like this. And then I see, and then it kind of squidges together. Let's get that cat further. Okay. It's coming together. Sorry, I was just throwing Jay's toy for him. That's what he wanted me to do. He was crying at me because he wanted his toy to be thrown. Right. Weird corner piece. Plus another weird corner piece. Honestly, you really like the UK's temperature. It's way too hot here. Yeah, I think in comparison to your place, it's way cooler. This is why you should move to Wales, Deku. And apparently this yellow pit goes on here, like this, and has a gold thing under it. If I don't drop it. A gold stud underneath it. Like that. And then the other yellow piece goes here. Where Deku? Deku can say if Deku is comfy saying it. Apparently this black piece goes on here. I can rotate it correctly. And they go that in the middle bit. And then another gold piece goes on top of this one. Central America? Yeah, so it's fucking hot. There we go. So like they're stacked on top of each other like that. And then apparently this piece like this and this like that. I see, yeah, so it's like stacked like that to be the corner piece. And apparently two of the single squares goes next to the gold one. Not going any lower than Boston to live, that's fair. Yeah, so two of them go in there to like even it out. Oh, and then this goes in the corner here. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then I need these two. Uh-oh. I'm missing a piece. Oh, there it is. Jay must have knocked it under there. These two. These two go on top of each other. Like this. And then these go on top. These little side pieces. This is to make another corner, apparently. Another edge. And these go here like this. So it's like, bottom now looks like this. Like nice, smooth edges. Okay, moving on. Long green piece. Actually, no, it makes more sense. Put the gold piece in first. Gold piece. Goes above where we just attached the other ones. Like so. And then the green piece goes directly above that. Like that. If I can get it to, geez. There we go. It did not want to fit in for a moment there. There we go. And then I take the flat piece, and that goes on top of it like that. Oh, and then these little rubble circles squidge in there to make the buttons. That's neat. And I'm assuming these are my spare pieces here in the corner. Yep, because we move on to bag 4 after this. So let's put these in the pot. So apparently we need one of these. So these are the screens. And this is to hold the screens in the spare cartridge. And I need this one apparently. No, you can't see it. Oh, you can just see my grubby fingerprint on it. Alright, where's the last bag? Oh, it's not the last bag. There's 5 bags. Oh, I miscounted. Second last bag. You love the title screen's holographic? Isn't it so cool? Like, here's the, Oh wait, no, you can see them the same way as me. Here's the Mario one. It's him jumping. He gets a star. Is that better? Not really, is it? And then there's a Zelda one too. It's the scene where you're sat with I think what's her name? Begins with an M. I've forgotten her name. You're sat on the beach with her. I feel bad that I've forgotten her name. I'll remember it eventually. Alright, bag time. There's the big bag. And then shovel that to the side. And then I open the little bag. There we go. Hi Queenie! Hi hi! Look how cool this is. Isn't this awesome? They work kind of, they feel like buttons and it's a full ass D-pad. It's so cool, and these are like little rubber bits for the buttons too. It's very cool. And I love that it's got like a fake bit to open for the battery. Is that coffee cold? It's not coffee, it's a hot chocolate. It's hot chocolate. But it just looks very dark because of the lighting. But it is very cold, yes. I made it before stream started. Who changed the lighting? I thought that was I had it on the neutral lighting though. This is the white light. No, that's the white light. Oh, I had it on the warm lighting and it was making the red pink for some reason. Oh well. Right. Next bit. I need a 4-piece. Not 1 piece, a 4-piece. Take this. And a little grippy bit. It's quite a small bag, this one. There it is. This one. It has the little, like, grip bit. There's a new Arcanine set? No? Oh, whoa. That goes on the end here. With this green bit going on the top. This 3-longed green one. Coming out August. Send me the deets, please. Oh, whoa. And then this little black piece that's like smooth. Subtexted it to you. Wonder if that's a hint. That's always the hard thing with sub. You can never tell if it's a hint or not. And then I need a flat piece on top. It's like this, so it's the same. Oops. I can't believe he texted it to you and not to me. What the fuck? What the hell? I need another flat bit. No, it's not a flat bit, sorry. It's this thing with the... It's like kind of flat and not quite. Got a strange texture on it. You're his fave, clearly. It's not fair, I've known him longer. Rude. Alright, so then this piece attaches to the red bit we put in earlier. I don't know why it does, we'll figure that out later. Okay, and then I need a 4, no it's a 6 long. Where's the 6 long? Here it is. 6 long. And then I need the 2 corner pieces. The 2 corner pieces with the actual stuff on top. And they go like this. So they make like a little sticky out of it. Bro, that's me. Hi. Hold on, Queenie sent me the Arcanine thing and I need to check it. Oh, that Lego Arcanine looks so good. 1,190 pieces? Oh my god, that's almost 3 times as many of these. It's taking everything in you to not make a sappy hand reveal joke. You'd be the 4th person today. Your sister just called from her work phone and tried to sell you insurance and you fell for it? Damn, bro, you cooked. You never live that down now. She'll never let you live that down. Okay, and then this brown piece goes so that the other bits can sit in the middle. Like like this. And then we put the gold studs on the sides. You have an idea to prank legit? You do know how those kinds of calls work. I dropped it. I think it went on the floor. Or it's this one here. I think it went on the floor. Hold on. I can't leave it on the floor because the cats will eat it. Ow, I smacked my head. I'm okay. I'm still looking for the piece. Okay, I don't think it went on the floor. I think it was just like a phantom sensation. Oh, the boys crash stream. Oh, so many times. They just Jay came and loafed on the instruction book. Just for funsies. Just because he felt like it. Okay, I need a square piece, and the square piece goes on the top here. Like that. And then I need a dark grey 2x1. That goes underneath. Like that. And then we need a long flat piece that says on off on it. And that goes here with one space next to it. Not like with one space there. Whoopa! Hello, Whoopa! And in this little space here goes another flat piece. Why they didn't just make it one longer, I don't know. I guess to give it nice texture. Okay, and I need 2 of these grey pieces that have stuff on them. I think it's this one as well. Yes, okay. This one goes here. This is the sound panel. So that says... Yeah, here we go. My camera does not have an autofocus. This says on off. It says sound with some little symbols next to it. And then, oh wait, it says dot matrix with stereo sound. Oh, so it says, that's what it says along there, dot matrix with stereo sound. That's cool. That goes like that. Okay, and we flip it over. Oop. Oop. And these 2 with the little holes in them, they go here, above the brown piece. So then, next to that, this long tube, that has an off-center middle bit. The off-center middle bit goes closer to this hole here. It's the hole not on the same side as the brown piece. I'm going to put all the stickers on yourself. Oh yeah, I'm glad they don't do it for every single piece now. But there's still stickers, which I have not done because I'm too scared to. Oh my goodness, this does not want to go in. Taking it out. Hold on. This is making you want Lego. Ooh, Lego's so good. This is a build along with me stream. Because you should build the Lego alongside me. Okay. Oh, I think this is making the slide. This is making the slider, isn't it? Oh, the on-off switch. That's cool. There we go, so that single dark grey piece slots in there. And it's, oh, that's so cool. It like slides up and down like it's the on-off switch. That's awesome. Okay. Right, on this brown bits there, these little beige rods go in where the gold ones are. Yeah, this did come with a couple stickers, but I've not done them because I'm scared. You can't Lego your shiny hunting some cream? Shiny hunted Milcery? Is that who you mean by cream, or do you mean the ice cream? You want a 6-foot sculpture of Chinchi? I support you. What? You get that sculpture. Right, put that there, because now we need... Nice. I did manage to get a shiny Milcery and Scarlet Violet, but it was miserable because it was in a spot in Scarlet Violet where it was one of the outbreaks, but it was in the DLC area. It was near one of the weird glowy cube spots. Every time they went to the glowy cube, they lost their yellow coloring, so they looked pure white, as if they were shiny. But they weren't shiny because the eyes weren't grey. But it was really throwing me off. And then the worst bit is that that's where my shiny was. I accidentally ran into it, and my shiny was next to the stupid cubes that changed the colours to make fake shinies. I was so mad. Sorry, we had a square piece, and we get this weird N shape like thing, and that goes on top of the square piece, and then this brown piece goes underneath it where the hole is. Like this. And then we get a 4x1 and the light grey, and that goes next to it. Like that. I see it was horrible telling when something was shiny or not. Oh, it's so painful. I've done a lot of shiny hunting in SV, and it's completely ruined my eyesight. All I ask is a noise or some sparkles. Doesn't have to be both, but I think both is better. You know, I think the sparkles are preferred at the very least, but it's so frustrating. Look at my bucket list has acquire a fake snake twice your height. You like the oh my goodness, like get one of the IKEA snakes. Okay. Where these two rods are, the brown piece goes there. Like this. So the brown pieces are squished together, and then these are sticking out slightly. Getting rid of the shiny jingle was the worst crime the Pokemon ever committed. True. Getting rid of the jingle, not even having any sparkles, because there was no jingle for Pokemon Let's Go, but they had the sparkles at least. Like, is it that hard to put some sparkles in? Especially for how tiny the Pokemon were. I think a horrific gameplay choice. Okay, we need this side piece, and this flat black piece, and this flat. This, what? Hold on. This is not this one. That's the wrong one. Not that piece. This one. It's this one that has the connecty bits on the inside, not the outside. And the black piece goes on tops. Shiny Noise and Arceus was elite. Hell yeah. You need to make a 70-inch snake. I believe in you. Love the Shiny Nose and Arceus. I'm so glad they kept it in ZA. Okay, and with this piece, we get the 3 long black piece, and it only goes on the one corner bit, like that. This then sits on here and connects into the little sticky eye bit there. Like this. And then we add the last 2 gold bits. One in between the black and the grey on the brown, and the other one goes on top of the other bit that's sticking out to cover it. Like that. Okay. And then we need a 4x1, not a flat one. 4x1 with actual bits on it. There we go. And this goes, oops, next to the black and next to the gold. Sort of properly help lock this into place. Because your sister's work phone is tracked, so she's not only trolling me, but her boss again. That's amazing. Okay. And then we have these 2 side pieces, one in a light grey and one in a dark grey. So apparently the light grey goes on... So if I hold it like this, the light grey goes on top and the dark grey goes on the bottom. Like this. And then on the top here we have another light grey corner piece, and that goes on top as well, next to the button there. And then we have a dark 2x1 end piece, and that goes on the bottom. Okay. And then we need to cover this in flat panels. So we have... Let's do this in the right order. So there's one flat. There's two. And there's the third, and then there's a fourth one. Here it is. Okay. So first one is the two flats with the thing. I need an exclamation mark look thing. I keep meaning to set it up on Stream Elements. So the dots go on the end. Like this. Oops. Like that. And it's the same on both ends. So they go like this, and then the 3 long one goes on the left to cover the 2 pieces of gold. That doesn't work. We have an alternative. Beamsh. I will set it up eventually. Oh, you got the Milcery? Congrats! Congrats on your yogurt. That's what I called mine. I called it yogurt because it looks like yogurt to me. Okay. I'm glad you got it quickly because it took me heckin' hours. So I'm glad only one of us suffered. This piece apparently goes on top here. Ugh. And apparently... Okay, so it clips in on this bit here. Not the outer bit, but the inner bit. Very cool. So the elephant button's on top. That's really cool. I love the way it snaps. Okay. Put that back there. Ooh, screen time. Okay. Now have all the Pokemon you need for the next tournament team. Nice. I do need to build one. Okay. So we get the empty square piece and the glass piece, and it apparently goes in. It just slots in apparently. Supposedly. Goodness gracious. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay, and then we have a single non-circular stud, which apparently goes on this end bit here. And the glass is facing towards you. The tournament is about only using Pokemon from a single gen. Oh, that's cool. Oh my goodness, it does not want to go. It's gotta go on this weird end bit, but it does not want to go on the weird end bit. That's an interesting tournament. Is it like, is it locked to what? Is everyone locked to the same gen, or do you just get to pick which gen you want to use? Okay, and here we have a 3x1 but tall 3x1 that goes directly next to the little one we just put down. Pick freely. Nice. Oops. The little one I'd put down was wonky. There we go. Okay, now we gotta build something a little weird. We need this 2x2 flat 2x2, this slightly raised 2x2, and a 1x2. So apparently this 1x2 goes into, it is to make this one, it goes into the slightly raised 2x2 in the one that isn't raised. What's it called? There's a word for that. How do I evo mill 3 in Scarlet and Violet? I think you just spin whilst it's holding a sweep, and the 2x2 goes on top. Makes a piece like this. Alright, ad break time. I'm gonna use ad break to go to the bathroom. If you see a cat, scream in chat so I know they've been on the desk in case they steal a piece. I think I went to the bathroom too fast. Still got 2 minutes of ads left. Oh yeah, I got something I gotta send into the Discord. Hold on. There we go. Just a silly little meme. Oh, I didn't realize Schmeck was live. I didn't realize that's why that Schmeck was live, and that's why they've been quiet. Good luck in their stream. Mute the tab, load up Twitch. Oh, they're not live anymore. What happened? It said they were... Maybe they weren't live for long. Never mind, they're not live. It's not live. Whoopsie daisies. That broke my 3-stream streak. Sad. No Schmeg streak for me. Oh God, sorry, I could not mute in time for the sneeze, but I think most people in ad breaks didn't hear the sneezes anyway. Nice. Oh, we have a cat. Hi, why do you always show up during the ad break? Hey, sweet boy. You having fun on the desk? Yeah. Having a good time. This is what I mean about my cats coming to visit me and stuff. You can't play with this. It's JJ! Oh my god, no, you can't play with it. You can't. Stop. Stop. Tell your son to stop. Please. I mean, he's my son too, but he doesn't listen to me. Sweet baby boy's son, look at him. He wants the big orange piece of plastic so bad. Back from small nap? I hope it was a good nap. He wants the plastic. I'm being grabbed. Plastic. Plastic goober. There are claws in my hand. He's so cute. He is so cute. Oh, you just gently tapping my hand. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, you like the plastic? You like the plastic, baby boy? You miss him? You have to come say hi. Why do they keep sniffing the light? They keep sniffing the light. It's really weird. Yeah, look at the camera. Oh. It's not Bubba, it's Jay, silly. Did you build the wheel? I haven't built the wheel yet. I asked Dad to come over and help, and he said yes, but we haven't sorted it out yet, and I can't build it on my own. It's too difficult. So if Dad doesn't come over to help, you're welcome to come over and help me build the wheel. Alright, Jay, I need to keep building. I'm almost done. You can come over on the weekend? Hell yeah. Oh, he really wants this bit of plastic, but you can't have it. You can't have it, baby. I'm sorry. You can't have it. You're more than welcome over. If you're up for coming over, you're more than welcome to come over. Forces me to actually do a proper clean as well, because I've just been doing the bare essentials to make my space livable. Oopsie daisies. Alright, sweetheart, come on. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Get your chunky butt off of my desk. Oh god, okay. He like scrambled up my back onto the chair. Alright, we're good. Plastic is not on the diet. True. Probably should have done this in DMs. No, you're good. You're good. I'd still say yes. Wait, I do have a DM. Hold on. Is big baby. He's such a big baby. I already said he was 8 kilograms. Chunky. It's okay, he has lost some of it. Alright, where was I? This piece. At this piece. This piece goes on this end here, with the sticky outy bits facing away from the screen. Like that. And then curvy corner piece. Curvy corner piece goes on this end bit where we put the little bit. Like that. Very cool. Oh, I just noticed he knocked N over again. My boy really doesn't like N. I'm sorry N gets to come to my TCG games and you don't, Jay, but you're too scared of people. Much to the disappointment of my TCG friends who begged me to bring my cat to TCG, and I said I think he would die. I think Jay would die from the stress. Alright. This long piece goes on the end. Is where we put the weird corner piece. Like so. And then we get a tiny little dark grey square. And that goes on the bottom. I don't know why it tells you to put that on afterwards. So much easier if you do it first like this and then put it on top, but sure, whatever. Like this. And then... Okay, this is a weird one. I need to grab this piece that's like a 1x2, but a tall block with 2 on the end. Alright, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of these. And they go on top of each other like this. And then one of these dark grey single 1x1s goes on top of it. Like these. And then I have this piece here that has the battery like printed onto it, and that goes like this, so it's in between the 2 and it's this way around. I don't know how to verbally describe what rotation I've put it at. Oh, and then a flat dark grey goes on top of it. We found a really long piece like this. And then this apparently goes underneath like this. So that it is like this. And then on this corner bit here, the other corner of the screen, we put 2 like 1x1s. Apparently. So go on there. I dropped a piece, hold on. It's okay, it went on my lap, so I didn't have to pick it up before. It was this piece in the corner. This bit is very fiddly. Okay, there we go, fixed it. This apparently goes this way round and slots in here. What's my favourite sweet on Milcery? Like berry and clover. Ooh, clover or star are my favourites, but I do like the berry as well. I think this slots in. Wow. I went flying. I don't understand why. Okay. Okay, it's supposed to just like sit like that. It doesn't hook to anything just yet. It just sits there currently. Ah, that's because we then have this curvy piece. Apparently goes this way, so it has this little brick, and it slots in here, in this way. And kind of holds the screen in there, like that. Very cool way to do it. A little precarious, but very cool. So apparently, I just feel like if I turn it... okay, this bit here, you squeeze to connect it to the rest of it. So if I do turn it this way, it stays there. Right, so apparently you take this off. And you pull this thing we clipped in earlier, pull that back. And you take the screen and you place it in here up against the glass. And then you push this forward to hold it in place. And then clip this back on. And that's how it has the screen. Very cool. That's really, really cool and very clever. Okay. Oh, I skipped a step accidentally. I'm supposed to cover up this side bit. Hold up. We have this very long piece that has the volume on it. And that goes first on the bottom. Followed by this bit that says external connector, which then goes next. I've missed another bit actually, hold on. When did I miss this? So before these bits we have this 2x1 with a little sticky outy bit. And this little cog looking piece which sticks on it. Let's go this way around then. Sorry, I'm having some difficulties getting the cog piece on. Okay, and the cog pieces, so the not flat bit, goes facing towards these bits. Does it? No, sorry, I'm wrong. The flat bit goes facing towards the pieces. I'm kind of working backwards because I did not change the page because I was lazy. Go like this. So the flat bit is facing towards the sticky outy bits. It's like a cog. And this cog bit goes here, in this little gap here. Because this is the volume. That's the volume control. And then next to it we have a corner piece with little grippy bits. It goes here, to just in there, right next to it. If it'll actually play nice and go in properly without causing me problems. Oh my goodness, it does not want to. There we go. And then next to it we have a 2x3, which goes on the last bit. Sort of hold it all together. Now we put the flat pieces on, like the volume bit which goes here, to actually indicate that with the scrolly wheel is the volume. It's very cool. I like that it has moving pieces, like that feels like the little scrolly bit for the volume. External connector goes next. And then we have another one of these pieces with the strange texture. Got little indents on the top, and it's a 2x1. And that goes above where the spinny thing is. It goes in here. And then we have the flat corner piece and some cat hair. That flat corner piece goes there. Like that. Very cool. I really like the volume bit. Okay. Oh, bag 5? I feel like I've missed a step. I think I must have skipped a page accidentally. I did. Here's the bit I missed. I'm supposed to do the same thing with the cog on the other side. Hold on, I've skipped a couple pages. Looks really good, thank you. It looks so cool. I'm so happy with how well it's come together. They did a great job putting this together. Oh my god, you see what I mean about these cog pieces? They do not want to play nice. There we go. Okay, cog bit. Cog bit goes in the other space for another cog bit. Like this. One thing I don't like is it's quite expensive, but yeah. Yeah, I felt kind of bad. So I'd been eyeing this up for myself for a while, but I kept putting it off because it was a lot of money, and I was like, you know, I can't justify spending that much money on Lego quite yet. Especially when I have other things I need to prioritize. But it was a birthday gift from my friend, which I really appreciate, but I also feel guilty because I know how much it is. And I'm like, oh, so they're going, are you sure? Are you sure it's okay to spend that much money on me? You know? But I do really appreciate it. Sorry, so square piece goes top, corner piece goes here, above the volume bit, and then we get a long piece. And that goes here, directly under it. Slots in nicely. And now we have these flat pieces that we used to cover it up, so go the long flat piece directly on the bottom. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, Lego is very expensive, but I kind of get it. I get it because it is, but the joys of a big brand is always going to be spenny, but at least I don't mind it so much with Lego as I do with other things because I feel like I'm still getting good quality from Lego. Whereas with other things, they're still super expensive for something that isn't as quality as it used to be when it was supposed to be quality for expense. Like, Lego feels one of the few things that is still good quality with its price tag, at the very least, even if it is still incredibly expensive. Okay, next long piece goes on there that has the printed bit that says contrast, because I forgot the original Game Boy had a contrast wheel. I never actually owned an original Game Boy, I've only ever had the Game Boy Color. And then we have the corner piece that goes on the top. And then we have a tiny little flat piece that goes in this little hole here. So that's that nice side done. This side done. Okay, so all that's left now is a couple of these little dinky bits that I think are safe to assume they are leftovers. Okay, we're on to the final bag. Final bag. 3.5 hours in. Oopsie daisies. I have been yapping a lot. Yeah. I think this is just another cartridge. Is this cartridge 2? Potentially? No, it's a stand for the Game Boy. Oh, very cool. Very exciting. Right, so we need this big piece. And then I need these 4 extremely tall brick pieces, these ones. And they go with the less sharp slope sticking out on the back for these 2. So the slopey bit facing outwards like that. But then the other ones go on the other side to mirror it. No, I've done this wrong. I had the board rotated the wrong way. It needs to be vertical, not horizontal. There we go. Like that. And then there's a flat piece that goes on top. A long black flat piece goes on top like that. So it's kind of looking like this so far. And then on the bottom bit, we have these two smaller black flat pieces that go next to the vertical pieces, or the slopey pieces. Like this. And with that, we then have this sticky outy bit piece that goes at the end. This is the bit that is going to hold the Game Boy up for the stand. Sorry, I just realized I had the camera light on and I think it was fucking with it a bit. Make sense? I think that makes sense. Yeah, and that is the stand for it. Very cool stand. Can't quite see it as well, sadly. But so it literally, it's this hole that's the headphones, and that's what's used to hold it. Extremely cool. Okay, and I think this last bit here is just another cartridge. Yes, it is. All right, so same as before. This bit with the clippy bit, golden grid. It's there. Two more golden grids go next to it. Now the reason these have different instructions, despite both being Game Boy games, is because the actual cartridge themselves on the insides looks different. So they're built to reflect that. Or so I have been told, which I think is extremely cool. I do know they look different on the inside because I've seen them. Alright, 4x1 goes underneath the grid to connect it up nicely. On both sides. Where's the other one? There it is. Hiding behind my microphone. Right. Gleam 2x1s. Go under the outer bits where the golden grids are. They go on the ends like this. So like that. And then underneath we have the black 2x3, which goes on the left side. Like that. And then we have single black square goes in the top right corner next to the green. Like so. We have a silver stud, or just a light grey stud that goes to the left of the black between the two black pieces. And then we have another green piece that goes beneath the 1x1 black. It looks like this at the end. Now I'll turn the page. And then we have a 2x2 black square. And the 2x2 black square, actually. Not the 2x2, so we have two 2x2s that have the sticky eye bits on the side and they have a raised part. These go so that they connect under the sticky outy green and the sticky outy bit of the black. And then the 2x2 goes in the middle to like sort of visually make them look connected. So it goes like that. So that's the sticky uppy bits on the end and the 2x2 in the middle. After this we get this long piece with the sticky outy bits. We get the two dark grey bits on the end next to the sticky outy bit. Twist it slightly, line it up nicely. Then we have the two golden studs go next to them. Not studs, they're almost studs, but not quite. Like this. And then this connects. How does this connect?
Poopa.
Whoopa!
Poopa.
Whoopa. I've missed a step. That's why I'm confused. This 4x1 goes underneath the light grey. Thank you for the whooper. Hi, Amy. Hi. How you been? How you doing? So this 4x1 goes here, and then the 2x1 black piece goes next to it. I missed a step. Whoopsie daisies. Jumped ahead of myself. And that's why this then connects like this, with the black and green pieces going there to connect them into a square. Just got home from work and currently trying not to sweat through things. I'm so sorry. I did hear you saying yesterday how warm it was there. I hope the weather cools down for you. This is the difference between the Mario one and the Zelda one. The Zelda one has a battery. Has this cool battery. It's 32 degrees. That's disgusting. I'm so sorry. Okay, this goes so that the battery piece is facing towards the gold bit next to it. Like that. It's too hot. It's supposed to be warmer. It's supposed to be warmer. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope it's not. Okay, then the flat square bit goes up on top so that the battery's peeking out at the bottom. So just squidging this all together properly. Because it did not want to squidge properly. And then this bit that says Nintendo Game Boy goes on the top like this. It says attach the sticker and I say go fuck yourself. I'm not doing stickers. Have you purchased a portable neck fan to help with transitions from inside to outside? Oh, wait, it helped a lot? Ooh, okay, I might recommend that to some friends then who really struggle with the heat. Because they've not been really too sure and were umming and ahhing about whether they were actually good. But, you know, if you think they're helpful, then I'm going to recommend one to them. Cost about $7 USD. Wow, that's cheap. Cheap for considering how helpful it is. Yeah, I'll definitely tell them to grab one and give it a go. Because they can always grab a cheap one. Because I have those cloths. Wait, I've got one. I've got it right there. I have these microfiber kind of cloths. Not quite microfiber, but what they do is you dunk them in water, drain them out, and then you swish them in the air like you're whipping them. And it makes them cool down super fast, and you just kind of keep doing that every time they get too warm. And they're phenomenal for keeping you cool. I love mine. I use mine every time the weather gets warm. I just hang it around my neck, on my head, press it against my face, or like on my wrists and such. Because like that, if you want to cool down quick or help your body's circulation cooling down, putting something cold on your wrists is really helpful because it's a point of close where a lot of blood flows up into your core that's quite close to the surface of your skin a lot of the time. Super helpful. Right. So this is the Zelda one. I think I'm going to have to do the stickers because otherwise I'll forget which is which and I want them to be the right way around. Oh, and then it says to put it in. And then it's done and it looks cool. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to risk it. I'm doing the stickers. Oops. Instead. Oh, I'm so nervous. Slightly off center, but considering how nervous I was, I think I did a pretty good job. I should have done the Mario one first, because I'm less worried about fucking up the Mario one. Oh well, too late, looks good, I'm happy. It just slots in. That's so cool. I'm gonna slot the Mario one in because then I can have the Zelda one on display. I love that it built a little holder for the spare screens as well. That's really cool. Oh, this one's worse. Oh, that's way further over. Whoopsie daisies. Oh well, I said I wasn't as worried about fucking this one up. I did it way further over accidentally by trying to compensate too much. Oopsie daisies. Oh well, I'm still happy. And we're done. I did it. 6k, 4k Tritos to go. Holy shit. You're almost there. It's done. Got the buttons and the D-pad. I kind of wish the D-pad had some flat, like some flat bits on it, rather than the texture. But oh well, who cares? It's still very cool. I still like it a lot. Wow, time 3 hours and 36 minutes according to stream. I did yap a lot. Oh, congrats on the Blacephalon. That's what we're hunting soon. The lenticular effect is also... Oh, isn't it? It's really cool. So they have it for all of them. So here's the Zelda one. It's like you can't see it in as much detail. I'll show it when you come over. It's got like slight details on the waves as well, and then the birds moving. And I forgot what her name is. It's like Merrin or something like that, and she like turns to look towards your character. It's very cute. Lots of good details. Actually thought I'd made it functional for a split second. There has been someone has gutted out an old Game Boy and hooked it up so that you can play, and on the outside it's the Lego Game Boy, but the inside has the actual Game Boy guts, and you can put in official cartridges in the back and everything, and it's so cool. A microcomputer would go hard though, but like an emulator so you can play other games on it. So, question for my mods who help me with this sort of thing. Do we think the quality of my webcam is good enough for me to do a fun little modding stream? Or do I need a better webcam if I want to do something like that? Do we think the quality of the webcam is good enough? It's okay if you're unsure. It's kind of what I wanted to test out. And the webcam is charming. Thank you, Emo. But yes, we're done. It's all done. Look, it has an on-off switch. I love the on-off switch. That's so cool. I think a better webcam couldn't hurt. True. There's a volume to it. Can you run Duo on it? Not yet. This bit, I don't know what this is, but I'm assuming it's in reference to something. I think the color balance and light washing is a bit jank, but that could be tweaked. Yeah, so here's the problem with this webcam. Because it's just a cheap one off of Amazon I got like 6 years ago, it does not have anything of the sort. It does not have any kind of color balancing or anything. Do I have a higher lamp? What do you mean by a higher lamp? Because modeling is more fiddly. True. Oh my goodness, look at them. Look at them next to each other. A louder lamp. Do you mean a brighter lamp? This lamp goes brighter. There you go. But like, it's way too bright. So you think just like nudging it up one and then I can change the color. See, I've got like different colors. Well, I feel like it's the cameras like I feel like the camera is doing like auto adjustments that it won't let me do myself. So the reason this looks different to that is because this is, I think it's based off of either the US release or the Japanese release, but this is a European cartridge, so it looks different. I think the camera with autofocus will go a long way. True. Or one I can actually like fiddle with myself, because I can't, because this thing is supposed to have autofocus. But like, hello? It doesn't change. Just found someone who actually did put a magic missile around it and it runs Doom. That's awesome. Palm reveal. Yes, my massive hands, which we've already revealed on stream multiple times now. My wonderful double jointed joints that are an absolute pain in the ass. Alright, gang. That was awesome. We did it. The Game Boy next to the Game Boy Color. Actually. Here we go. And it's about the same size because the Game Boy Color was smaller than the Game Boy. I wish I had a real Game Boy to compare it to, but I do not own a real Game Boy. I did not see a point in getting a Game Boy when the Game Boy can run the Game Boy Color. Then again, Game Boy Color games can run off Game Boy Advances, and I still bought one of these. Whoopsies. Does this have batteries in it at the moment? No, obviously not. I've not really played with it. I think I put batteries in to test it and took them out immediately. Wait, this has been to the Nintendo Authorized Repair Center? Or is that normal for it to have the Nintendo repair thing on it back? Interesting. I don't know. This needs a thing. Nice boat, you have to go now. Okay, congrats on your milcery. Have a good day. Thank you for coming to hang. Big appreciate you. You're jealous? Why are you jealous? Are you jealous? You're jealous of my massive hands? That's okay. They are useful. I can hold 7 or 8 mugs in one hand. It's great. I think you think I shouldn't Google it and think it's special. Your hands are small. Nothing wrong with small hands. Nothing wrong with small hands. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. Time to clean up. True, Safi has huge hands. I do have huge hands. You do. You have teeny tiny hands. Very sweet, teeny tiny soft hands. 10 out of 10. Okay. Time to tidy this up. It's the wrong one. It goes in that one. Tiny hand gang. Okay. Right. Rubbish. Alright, I'm gonna tidy up real quick. And then we're gonna swap over to do some curry hunting. And KLUNK hunting. I think I've got all the rubbish. You can buy a handful, so I don't think we'd be a match to 6-foot Safi hands. And I'm not even 6 foot. Are they gonna bend the tips of the thing? Yeah, I can, yeah, so, yeah, when you do palm to palm, like, the tips of my fingers can go over the top of yours. 6 foot, small hands unite. I'm not 6 foot. I'm not. I don't even think I have 6 foot energy. Alright, I'm just shifting things, hold on. I'm just gonna go put this on display in the living room. You'd love to go along with a bit, and I mean, compared to me, they may as well be. True, you are small. I'm a gremlin. Gremlins legally can't be taller than 5'6". True, and I am 5'6". No, don't call Jay. Don't call Jay. Well, I'm gonna put this away too. Soft toys. Guess who I have? Guess who I have? I went and grabbed him. Here he is. It's a Jay. No, Jay, stay. Jay, stay. You can't leave. You can't steal my chair either. He's just sitting here, debating on if he can run. Oh, he ran. No, no, Jay. One more time. Okay, now he's gone for good. That was a thunk, yeah. It was just him jumping from desk to chair. Okay. I think it's because he knocked the microphone, that's why it was such a thunk. Jay only likes loafing with Legos on his feet. True. True. Jay would love to swim in plastic so he could eat. God, I just hoovered on here before stream and that was cat fur all over again. Right. Do I have everything? Where's my 3DS? There's my 3DS. Where's my controller? There's the controller. Sweet. Okay. Turning off the big light. Any updates on the cat wheel? Not built yet. So, oh my god, I should get him a ball pit. You think he'd like a ball pit? I think he'd like a ball pit if it had little plastic balls rather than big ones. Yeah, you're gonna help me build it on the weekend. Unless Dad shows up before then, but I feel like he's not going to, so weekend. Yippee! Even then, if you would really like to help, I can just tell Dad not to worry about it and we'll build it instead. Because I think that'd be fun. Cat wheel build stream? I would, but I'd have to have my face on stream. And I don't want my face on stream. Best you get is hand and wrist reveal. You do not get more than that. Mask? Oh god, I'd have to get microphones and shit sorted. I don't have microphones and shit, all the money for microphones and shit. Maybe one day. I'll do a different kind of build stream. And I'll get it all sorted. Okay. Okay, we're swapping over. Not Tapu Koko though, so I need to fix that. Right, and then I also need my 3DS. So there's the 3DS. There's the charger. 3DS on charge. Builds an Alado Honda Civic for the hand 220. Okay. Gonna go curl up in bed. Okay. And then I gotta get my shit set up. Put my watch back on. Took the watch off because I didn't like the reflections in the camera. Been vertical for too long? Yeah, lay down. Especially after the day you've had. You're in hell? I'm so sorry, Noff. You do not deserve to be in shiny hell. Oh, jeez, mate. one of my things right. Clunk time. Yeah, clunk time. I'm just putting my keyboard back and I broke it. Because I'm setting the stuff up. Right, that goes over there. I'm also going to swap the music. We're going to go from... This is currently the Gen 2 lo-fi. I will swap to Gen 5 because we're hunting KLUNK. KLUNK time. Where is the Gen 5? Rock who's it? No, we're having chill curry time because we're curry hunting too. But that shiny increase, it's like stab up for shinies. What, I have a blip book called Judas Priest? True. There we go. Okay. And then... If you hear bleeps, that's just me setting up the DS. Don't worry about it. Could not connect to the NDS. Why? Did I accidentally not launch the patch? Okay, we're going to Route 3. That's not what I want to do. We're going to Route 3. I'm getting my buttons mixed up. Route 3, because that's where KLUNK is. Load failed. Why did load fail? I'm gonna have to reboot my 3DS. Hold on. I don't know what camp with this person. I will stand here. Tic tac. Okay, yeah, got the... And that's all this sorted. Oh, sorry, Babetto. There was stuff in the way so we couldn't come down. What do you want, Babetto? You smell like pirate. No. Babetto, what are you doing? Is there a bug? Context, Babetto is sat on my desk in front of my mouse and where like the light was and is acting like there's a bug there. But I don't see a bug. He's just acting weird. He's in the way, so I can't set my shit up. Out of the way, Babetto. Move your chunky butt. Okay. Where's the DS thing? There's the DS thing. That's not what I meant to click on. Oh my goodness, no, it's the video. The video has... So the lo-fi remix has a video. And it's got like Pokemon swimming across the screen and he keeps bapping them. That's what he's doing. He's playing with it. There's a bee. Oh my god, he's so silly. You're such an iPad kid, Babetto. Babetto's such an iPad kid. Okay, now I can send NFC patch. There we go. Now I can launch the game safely without it causing me problems. Encounter tracker 2, which I need to change. What happened to my dad streaming? He's just not got around to it. I'm still trying to encourage him to do it, but he's very nervous about this sort of thing. We're working on it. Right, chef hat for Babetto. Almost 9,000 encounters. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Although you can't eat the wire. You can't eat it. Okay. So first things first. Connect your support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will share it in the server when he does stream. Let's put this in the corner. Is it now displaying correctly? Yes. Okay. $9,000 has been passed. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, and then it's not Tapu Koko. Pause. We are instead doing the curry hunt in the main outfit, but I gotta configure it because we're in a different route now. It's now route 4/3. So we are no longer hunting for this. Where's the encounter list? Pokemon Sword Route 3 encounter list. Which channel will give your dad a follow? Is Teriyaki, I think. Let me check how it's spelled. He's been in chat before a couple times. Yeah, okay. So it's it's teriyaki, but it's spelled like that. Put it in chat. That's him, that's my dad. You're gonna get one of the DS games so fast? True. That's the goal. I want multiple. I want to get as many clunks as physically possible. So I have Sweet Scent, but I also have, you can't see, I have a Magnezone with Magnet Pull. You can't see that it has Magnet Pull, it's behind the stick. It has Magnet Pull to make life a little easier. Okay, so here's the secret encounters, and I will put them in order of rarity. It is based on teriyaki. He wanted to go for teriyaki, but with 2 R's instead of 1, but it was already taken. He was sad. Because he in Animal Crossing, his character is called Terry, T-E, 2 R's, T-E-R-R-I. But his island is called Teriyaki, like the food, which I thought was incredibly cute. Right, so most common encounter is Sizzlepede. That can go first. Sizzly Pete. Second is Clink. Next is Mudbray. Then we have Pancham. And then we have Matchup. And finally, Ricky D. Okay. Wait. Okay. Save hunt. Save hunt. It is not updated it on my screen. Why is it not updated the... Does it take it a moment to update the visuals? Oh, click onto one of the other panels, thank you. Thank you, that's fixed now. Thank you so much. Okay. I have the auto counter set up for that one. So now all I gotta do is set up the auto counter for the other ones. I don't know if you can hear me, so I will type TY in chat. Okay, settings, auto counter. I should have set up the auto counter before stream. Okay. So let's do an encounter. Do our first encounter. I want to stand here in the middle, actually. Now here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that the mirage spots won't kick me out when the day's over. We'll see. Capture this frame. Look, save regions. Start incremented by 1. Okay, this is our first KLUNK. Run. Also, I'm gonna swap the chats over. Let's see if this does it. If that works, I will then wait for when people come back. Okay, that worked. Wonderful. Hang on. Maybe it worked. Very happy. Is it in an okay spot? I'm hoping it's in an okay spot. Seems good, thank you. Alright. Actually, I gotta change my title. Shit, I've started a curry. Not change my title. I'll change my title and add that I'm curry hunting. See if I properly remember how to hunt. Curry hunt. My plan is to go until midnight, so not long, sadly. I did not think it would take me that long to do like oopsies. I'm glad I started early. But that's fine. Okay, let's see if this increments correctly. If you hear rustling, no you don't. I didn't go pick up a bar of chocolate from the kitchen. Okay, incremented correctly. Nice. But nothing showed up. Okay, what was I doing? Updating my title. That's what I was doing. Twitch. So we are now KLUNK, curry, and horde hunting. $2026 plus 1 week. Okay. And we change from just chatting to Pokemon Sword. That's the primary game on screen. And then I add Curry Month. Is there a KLUNK? Is there a KLUNK tag? KLUNK. I'll move the arrays tag. And instead, I will add Requirements 2026. Okay, done. All updated. And then that's it. We're all set up. Not shiny. The thing is, I can click on my 3DS with my left hand whilst I do everything except stirring, basically. Stirring I have to use both hands for. That's fine. There we go. Ooh, burnt it just in time. Might move it over to the left more. I think it's covering up the curry too much. Do, 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 do. Next thing I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna go turn my big light off because I don't like that. Oh, that is so much nicer on my eyes. I hate having the big light on. Things I do for you guys. So that you can see the stream properly. Nothing. Oops. Does that wired turbo controller stay consistently fast, whereas the wireless do not? I've noticed that. The wireless are really weird. They are very inconsistent. Okay, I gotta get good at stirring with one hand. So I can do encounters with the other hand. It's so uncomfortable though. I gotta be honest, it's really uncomfortable. Oopsies. I missed. I want my chocolate. I need to reset the wireless ones entirely every time. See my controllers in a die. See mine, I don't need to do it every time. They're just kind of hit and miss as to whether they actually work or not. You sit your controllers in die trays and do the stick one-handed. Ah. It's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, I do not see anything back there except for a whooper. True, you do 2 curries at once. Incredibly impressive to me, because I would like just be alternating. I would start one, and then when one finishes, then I would swap to the other one, whilst the other is playing its animations and such. So I know 3 guys because they stand and pog. I know, but I like showing off all my friends. All my shinies that I've got over the years. I forgot to move the thing over again. I could cut down. But I wouldn't know which ones I'd cut out, you know? I love all of them too much. I was okay with removing Maractus, because Maractus was too big. Well, daily, true, I could. Alright, where is the overlay? Where is the 3DS? Oh, 3DS. Move the 3DS over. This is not going well. There you go. And then... Do I want the encounters on top, or do we think below is good? Like there. Or... like that. How's that? Does that look good? Graphic design is not my passion. Sweet, thank you. Oh, my cats have done a big stinky in the other room. I can smell it. Chocolate. Oh my goodness, a Dynamo. That's not a KLUNK. What the heck? Oh, did the auto counter didn't go up for that? Okay, so it doesn't count the Dynamos, which is not good. I want it to count them too. I'm sorry, it was a poor choice. It was a poor choice of words. That's a good idea. I'll change it. Thank you. Sorry, chocolate. Increase. Settings, auto counters, edit regions. Turn to live feed. I'm not doing very well in the curry making department. It's because I moved it, that's why I didn't count it. Hold on. Okay, save, start, increment for the one missed, and then we'll try again. Someone told you they wanted to stamp your fic on their forehead, which is both flattering and hilarious. That's very fun. No, let's see if this increments correctly. It did, yippee! Chocolate good. You shiny electric game. I don't know. Some very mean person at Nintendo. A sip of the oita. Dink my oita. Oita good. Chocolate also good. I hope you cannot hear the rustling too loudly. I want more chocolate, and they can't get it out. Another copper Raja. I am just failing at making the curries, apparently. No, I've torn the foil. No, I don't want to tear the foil. I wanted the foil left over to cover it properly. Can't all be perfect like you, I know. It's not fair. Oh my goodness, it is not fanning it enough. Cost from perfection is no shinies. I think I'd rather be imperfect then. I did not do the curry good enough. I didn't burn it like I'm supposed to. I'm saying, but you just can't fix it. Yeah. Maybe you'll 90-60, fingers crossed. Chocolate good. Very happy. No guys again. Sad. I love that my microphone picks me up mashing the trigger buttons. Please, funny number, please. Give Noff a shiny. He deserves the shiny. Oh, it failed, you know. That's hecked up. It should have given it to you. Normal ass blip bug, get out of here. We want the shiny blip bug. Plane just did a front flip on the. Your plane just did a front flip on the ground because the brakes were too strong. Amazing, stunning, 10 out of 10. Absolute cinema. I meant to reset when it hit 320 to make it consistent. Oh my god, a Sizzly Pete. Are you a shiny Sizzly Pete though? I don't think so. It's so slow. Nah, that's shit brown, right? Very cute radiator. It's definitely not like the light blue. Maybe this is a game and not IRL. It is, it is. Oh wait, they sparkle when you click on them? I did not know they sparkled. When they arrive? Ah. But that means we gotta watch it walk towards us every single time, and that is kind of funny. That is extremely funny to me, actually, because it's so slow. I will laugh if we phase on Dynamo, because I have Magnet Pull, which does work with Sweet Scent to my knowledge. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Seven Radio Shiny, can you be the name? If I get a second one and a different thing, I will. But I'm already calling it Sizzly Pete's. I hit A so many times, it just did not pick it up. If I get another one or something else, I will. But his name is Sizzly Pete's. You sent an example, thank you. I'm just gonna watch it. Oh, I see. Thank you, thank you. At night it might be easier to see your sizzlers though, true. That's what I'm hoping. I do hope we get Clink or Sizzly. Because I do love Clink and Sizzly shinies, and the rest of them I do not care for as much. I already have all of them. It's hard in your perpetual daytime, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of one hand, but it's still uncomfortable. Of like stirring the curry with one hand. Is what I mean. Actually, it's something I want to do. Where's my PNG tuber? Where's the sensitivity? I'm gonna turn this up a bit because you can hear me mashing buttons and I don't like that. There we go. Nothing. Go again. I think this is the last one I can do though. Nope, never mind, I fucked up. I may miss the shiny Dynamo. I will try to stay focused, but I may miss it if I'm not paying attention. My number's uneven. Yeah, I didn't mean to make it uneven. I think one didn't count properly, but I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and watch. I thought I started on 314, but maybe I didn't. I'm pretty sure I have 10 Gigantomixes. Unless I've somehow fucked up somewhere. On source, new window. Yeah, I've got 10. Yeah, so I need to hit an even number in the... I need to hit the multiples of 10 and then reset. That's what I meant to do, but I forgot to last time. There we go. Now my PNG tuber is not picking up, is not reacting to the clicks from my controller. Even if you can hear them, I'm sorry if you can hear them, but it was bugging me that I could see my PNG tuber reacting to the clicks. I did not burn it. Whoopsie daisies. And geez, I think it's another Copperaja class for us. Blink. Yeah, it was Copperaja. Sad. Nothing. I do like Gen 5 music a lot. There we go. Burnt it this time. I don't know if I stirred it well enough. Oh, jeez. No, I did. Yippee! I did it. Oh. Not shiny. Get out of here. It's supposed to be one of the rare ones. Why did it show up? A child. I do not want the child. Get that shit out of here. If it was shiny, I would have been mad. I do not want one. I have like 50 billion of them. I want the Sizzly Pete or the Clink, and that's it. I don't want any of the others. I love that my PNG YouTuber isn't reacting to me mashing buttons, but to me, stirring. You're either incredibly sleep deprived or just saw a Joltik jump into the curry. No, she didn't jump into the curry, she just jumped towards the curry. And it made her look like she jumped in it. She's a little silly goofy like that. We love Peepus. Peepus are beloved. The Pokemon do have names, I've just not actually named them. Because I'm lazy. It's like in my heart and in my head they have names. But I kind of keep forgetting to change their names. Maybe I'll go do that soon. Actually, I don't know what my Wooper's called. I know that with the Wooper we caught on stream was called Crouton. And I love her very dearly, but she's the Safari Pokemon I got. Oh, big fishing. Congrats on your Finch. Last time I checked, Dell had like 19,000 gold. You're still a bit... At like 19 or 20k? Yeah, you're still behind him, I'm sorry. He's just got very lucky with his, with the legendaries he's caught. You've almost done as many casts as him. Do not let me forget to reset when we get to the whole number. I'll be so sad if I forget again. Oh. I gotta work on my curry making. I don't know why I'm so bad at it. Why I'm so inconsistent. Oh shit, a mudbray. Not shiny though. Goodbye. Okay, so after the next curry, that's when I gotta reset. I just noticed that Peepus is behind Nickit. I spilled it quite a bit. Oopsies. I don't think that's enough sparkles. Yeah, still only Copperaja. Oh my god, another mudbray. 2 in a row. Okay, reset after this one. Apologies, I was checking something on my phone. Is that Copperaja again? Oh, my stirring is not going well. I'm pretty sure it's my stirring that's to blame. Oops. Trying to sip my water because I can feel my throat going, and I still want to stream for another hour and a half. Whoopsies. I did yap a lot during Lego though. And for those curious, I do have the shiny charm in Auras. I zoomed through the story so that I could get the shiny charm for this. Because you unlock shiny charm and mirage spots at the same time. As in, like, you unlock the access to both at the same time. So I just needed to get it. Cheater, cheater, shiny eater, what do you mean? That's not cheating. You know. What the hell, we're rude. I forgot to reset. No, on the shiny eating though. Monster. They're tasty. I forgot to reset again, gang. I'm sad. Where the hell is my Pokemon at? I gotta reset early because then I only have to do 9. I'm being screamed at. He scrims. Probably should have done them all and bumped it to 340. Eh, too late. Now I just gotta do 9 and then I reset. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll remember this time, maybe. Am I spilling the curry too much? Is that what's happening? I didn't think I was spilling it that much, but maybe I am. Oh my goodness, Babetto is screaming. Hi, Babetto! What do you want? Oh, just a normal clink. I did it! Charizard class, finally. Nothing. Well, I think I got the stirring right that time. No, it wasn't too fast as to spill, but it was still pretty fast. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I did do it right. Nice. And nothing showed up anyway. Oh, there is a Babetto on the floor. He does not wish to be pet. He said no. I booped him instead. He is on my desk. Hello, Babetto. Too fast. I wonder how many Mirage Spots encounters will do. Or I'll be able to do in one sitting in the streams. Nothing still. Where are all the Pokemon at? What the heck, game? Oh my god, it's toothless dancing. You gotta go to bed, you have to work in the morning, no worries. Take care, bud. I'm sorry you gotta go into work. Fuck that shit. Well, you take care, have a good night, I hope you get good eats. Thank you for the Oopa. Look at him go. There's the Oopa heading off to bed. It flattens your evening twice a week. It sucks. Oh, thank you for the shiny look. Thank you for Pat Pat. Love Pat Pat.
Papa.
And we got another Oopa. Oh, the Oopas. So I think no, you're gonna disrupt Biwi before he goes sleep proper on the bed. Give him a little moi for me too, please. Love Biwi. We love Biwi. Good night. Oh, welcome back. Ooh, what'd you have for dinner? Oh, wait, you said we have for dinner. Was it good? It sounded good. I have a tiny little Vaporeon figurine, and Bobby just tried to steal it. Probably to chew it. Cheeky sod. Got his teepees in it. It was good, nice. Naughty Babetta. Very cheeky. Not for chewing. Nothing. I'll probably make a snack after stream. Torn between a Sammy and a croissant. Guess it depends how hungry I am. Probably a Sammy. If I'm already kind of peckish now, I'm going to be hungry by the end of stream, so I'll probably have a Sammy. I need to buy more bread soon though. What would be on said Sammy? It would be a crisp Sammy. Or chip if you're American. I'm just not sure which crisps. I have plain ready salted, which sound quite nice. Because they're not super salty, they're very lightly salted. Or it'd be sweet Thai chili. But the last two crisp Sammys I've had have been sweet Thai. So I might have a ready salted one. I've had quite a lot of sweet stuff today. Oh, I didn't even mean to say hi to the Hons. Hi, Hons. Goodbye, Hons. But I get this really nice tiger bread from the local corner shop, and it's more expensive than normal loaves of bread because it's from the local corner shop, so of course it's more spenny. But it's very soft tiger bread. Like the crust itself is actually quite soft, which is normally quite hard to get on tiger breads. I find a lot of the time they're either very tough or very chewy. But this bread also lasts for fucking ever. It lasts like 10 days minimum. Which I think, and the first time I got a loaf, it was still good like 3 days past, like 3 days plus past its sell by date. I don't think I saw mold on it or even like felt it going stale. I think it started to go stale about 4 or 5 days after its best before date. At which point I then fry the bread before I eat it, or toast it or whatever. And then I think I saw mold on like day 6 maybe. And then that's when I stopped, that's when I didn't eat it. Because I don't know how else to tell with bread. It's weird it lasted for so long, which is great for me because I do not eat that much bread in a short period of time. I say, having bought bread on the weekend. No, I bought it before the weekend. When did I buy my bread? I don't remember when I popped to the shop to buy my bread. It was, I think it was Friday. Maybe. But that's when I bought my bread. And it's almost all gone. Whoopsies. I have eaten a lot of it. I don't normally eat this much, but it's been very nice. I've had it with like soups. I've had it with beans. I had egg on toast with beans. That was so tasty. Like I fried an egg, put it on my toast. It was so good. I should do that again. I like that with doing that with a bit of ketchup too. Like egg on toast with a tiny smidge of ketchup. Also very tasty. Kind of really want to do that now actually. After stream. I don't have a toaster though, so I gotta fry my bread in the pan. That's why I said fry instead of toast, because that's what I'm having to do. Damn, just a copper Raja class. Sad. Hey, buddy, you're not shiny though, so goodbye. Alright, last one, then I reset. Oh, I really want that egg on toast now. Okay, it's okay. I can last another hour. I can do this. Like, it'll be worth it, because then I'll be extra hungry. Now here's the real question. Do I want 2 eggs on 1 slice of toast, or do I want 2 slices of toast with 1 egg each? A tough decision. You almost fit. Are you okay? You okay, Gracie? Please take care. Fainting's not good. Fainting's concerning. You're too overheated? Oh no. The heat sounds miserable. You're good now? Okay, I'm glad you're okay now. Get some nice oita. Something to help you out. Oh my god, the bird's flying. Oh wait, no, we're resetting. Resetting. I did it, I remembered. Need to get something to help you stay cool. I hate overheating. I hate feeling too warm. It's miserable. I'm not looking forward to when our weather turns on. Our weather's been quite nice and cool this week. I am so grateful for that. Hi, Marshmallow. Yeah, hey buddy. What a creature. Actually, let's go name them. Let's go name the Pokemon real quick. Because I'm very sad that they do not have their names, even though in my heart they have their names. Except for Wooper. I do not know what to name Wooper. So if we have name suggestions for my Wooper, that was my first ever shiny Wooper. I would love them. I do not know what to name him. I think, yeah, he is a boy. Rate a nickname. Okay, Marshmallow is not currently named Marshmallow, so we shall name a Marshmallow Booper. But we have Booper. Booper is like a heart charity here. Wait, is Booper still a thing? I actually don't know if Booper's still a thing here. Oh, you can't see the name. It's okay, I assure you I am typing Marshmallow. Here we go. Next one is Nickit, who I already know what her name is. Koopa? like the Koopa kids? No, I want... Kaito. And then Cryobank is Zircon. Alright, hear me out. A very silly name. Reference to the curries. What about tandoori? Like tandoori chicken? Because tandoori chicken's kind of pinkish. Tandoori chicken's got that reddish pink on it. But tandoori chicken itself looks pink because of the red tandoori on the outside of it. And you have tandoori chicken and curry. I don't know how to spell tandoori. I don't know if it's 1 or 2 O's. Hold on. I must Google. Tandoori. Okay, it is two O's. I'm okay with tandoori, that's fun. I didn't get something I was nicknaming my Pokemon, but I couldn't think of one for Wooper. Because Wooper was the only one who didn't have a nickname, like already planned out. But I named him Tandoori. To reference the curries we're making. Because I thought that was fun. Okay. And let's save. Tandoori chicken's so good. It's so tasty. I'm a huge curry fan. When they put curries in this game for the UK game, I was like, they know what's up. We as a nation are obsessed with curries, and we should be, because curries are so good. I understand people not liking curries for texture reasons, completely understandable, because I am like that with soups. I love it. Why does blue stuff taste good? Can't think of bad tasting blue stuff. So here's my problem. I don't like a lot of the blueberry flavorings and such. I know, terrible. Terrible. Actually, blue Smarties were good. Blue Smarties are the best Smarties. Followed by the orange Smarties. So it does taste good. Windex isn't bad. Mold's blue. Sorry. Sorry, completely derailed that vote. Listen. Listen, I didn't have a say in the matter. Never licked a Himalayan salt lamp, but I think they taste like salt. I've been informed that they do indeed taste like salt. Supposedly. I've also never licked one because I had no reason to get a salt lamp, and it feels weird licking someone else's salt lamp, you know? Oh, nothing new. Like plastic salt? Huh. I hate that I can kind of picture what that tastes like. Get that, but you've never seen a stick bug in the wild? Have I ever seen a stick bug? No, I've seen stick bugs that were kept in captivity. I've never seen a stick bug in the wild either. Not that you licked the lamp or anything, uh-huh. I believe you. Okay, when we go into ad break, I'll stop the horde encounters, but I'll keep doing curries because curries take forever. I've seen a couple around, but very few and far between. Ah. I don't think they're native to the UK. You know? But I've never really looked into it either. Fish and make sure to use the appropriate bait. True. I love fishing games. So not native to the UK? Thank you, Queenie. Oh, they're like warmer climates? Thank you, Demon. Ah, a Pokemon. It's not shiny though, so I gotta make more. Too much rain. They don't like the rain. They like sticks. Maybe they do. Is it too humid? Too humid a climate? I don't think so. Rain? Oh no, you did mean rain. Now see, I was about to say something, but I don't think it's appropriate for stream actually. So I'm gonna text it to you instead, Queenie. Come on, stir. Stir, game, stir. Do-do-do. Idiot to idiot communication for real, for real. Yeah, no, it's just one of your flare-ups. You forget words, yeah. There you go, send it to you. Because I don't want to say it on stream in case it's too far. Oh, hello, Zerkon. Okay, I can do one more curry before ad break. Noom! Noom! Curios. I'm assuming you meant curious though, not curios. What are curios? Curios make me think of Sunless Skies. God, what a good game. 10 out of 10 would recommend Sunless Skies. If you like trains and eldritch horror, play Sunless Skies. It's on the Switch. If you like boats and eldritch things, play Sunless Seas. Also on the Switch. 10 out of 10 would recommend, very good. Love both those games. So much fun. missed. Oops. So what about planes? Not yet. Not that I know of, but that could be in the future. I'm very convincing, thank you, I do my best. Okay, hordes will go on pause whilst we're in ads. Have I seen the early access Subnautica 2? I haven't yet, no, but I want to see it because I loved Subnautica 1. Not so much Below Zero because, but that wasn't Below Zero's fault. It was because Below Zero was not compatible with the 2 mods that I like to use, which is, sorry, the 3 mods that I like to use, which is the better map, the you do not need to have the stuff in your inventory to craft it as long as it's in a nearby chest mod, and the you have 10 slots instead of 5 slots mod. Broke the game for some reason. So my Switch games I wanted to play Wizard 101 because that's on the Switch. I need to find out it's $30 even though it's free on Steam. What do you mean the Wizard 101 on Switch is $30? What the hell? That is stupid. Oh, you're probably stuck in ads. I'm sorry if you are. You never play it but you'd watch it? I'll look into it. Maybe I can tolerate the lack of mods to play it because I would love to. Fear of the Ocean, oh, that's fair. Have you seen a playthrough of Subnautica 1? That was a lot of fun. I do have to play with some mods for Subnautica 1 simply because strange spider creatures scare me a lot. And I do not like the strange spider creatures. I feel like I'm asking questions when you're probably in adverts. I didn't mean to do a horde encounter, I just did it on instinct. Whoopsies. You watch, this is when I get the shiny. No, never mind. We're good. We're safe. No one will notice that I accidentally did a horde encounter. You're in ads? Are you out of ads? Are you free from ad jail? What was Q? Have you played, have you watched Subnautica 1 at all? Because that was a fun game. Freedom! This is good because it's telling me there's still a minute of ads left. Nice. Not really? Fair. I'll play it at some point. Add it to my list of games to play on stream, because that one I can mod to sort out the things that I can't handle. Such as the small quality of life things, like I don't mind not having the map, but I would like my not having to have things in my inventory to do crafting. And not having to deal with some of the monsters later on that are a bit too intense for me, like the strange spider squid thing. How about a YouTuber streaming you like play it? Fair. I watched a couple people play it, but I don't think any of them are your vibe. So I'll add it to my list of things I might play on stream. Wait, Jacob might have played it. I'll check. I might be misremembering. I might be mixing it up with someone else. I'll check. You know who I mean when I say Jacob. But I don't think you really watch any of his other stuff. I think you only really watch Mungie. Understandably. You'd watch it? Nice. I'll see if I'm remembering correctly. If not, I might be mixing them up with someone else who did play it like around the same time I was watching it. Subnautica is not your style of game, you get lost so easily. I feel that so much. I'm glad there's things in the game to make getting lost less likely, but I got lost a lot. I got lost a lot in the game until I installed the map. The map mod. And I did like the map mod. Big fan of the map mod. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Even then I still got lost in some spots, but it was a little less frustrating to get lost in small areas than to get lost on the whole ass map. Because I didn't have a map. I can't, I know I did try to replay Subnautica recently and I could not find the mod that gets rid of certain monsters if you don't want them. So I might have to find a different one that just, like, I don't know. Either if there is a different one that turns off monsters or find one that stops aggro, because there's just some, there's one monsters I can't handle them. They're too much for me. You're a bit hungry? Okay, enjoy snack. It's the weird spider crab octopus things. I really don't like them. They're really freaky. And not a fun freaky. Most of the enemies are fun freaky. This is not a fun freaky monster. I do not appreciate its existence. When I played the game originally, there was a mod that turned off spawning for certain creatures, and then like removed ones that had spawned in. But then when I tried to do my second playthrough, that mod didn't exist anymore, so I had to play it with no aggro. I don't know what to do if I did stream it. Probably play until I got to the spot that has the creatures I don't like, and then go no aggro. That's gotta be Charizard. It has so many sparkles. So many sparkles. Oh, and 101 encounters and no shiny. Rude game. That's fine, it makes sense. It's a 1 in 1300 chance. It's gonna take a hot minute. Well, no Pokemon. No one likes my curries. What the heck? I wish I'd played more of Subnautica Below Zero. It seemed like a lot of fun. It really was just frustrating, but you know, the quality of life mods, it just broke with them, and I didn't know why. If it was like more mods that messed with the game more, I'd get it, but they were just very small quality of life things, and yet the game still just completely broke. It was very weird. Our first KLUNK! It's not shiny, but hello friends. I must say hi. I love them. I must reset over them, sadly, though. Oh, they appeared in the other game. Crazy we've only had one Clink when it's like the second most common encounter. It was like the last of the list that we'd encountered. Wild. I'm pretty sure that was our first Clink. I don't remember seeing any other Clinks. Hi, Marshmallow. Hi. What a creature. I think I'm going to do 2 eggs on 1 piece of toast. I think that's a better idea. I think that's what I fancy more. So I'm still thinking about my egg on toast, but I'm hungry. As I just really like eggy on toast. What can I say? It's good. I like it a lot with beans, but I cannot be asked to do beans today. Especially when I just want a small snack, not something massive. A Copper what the heck? And nothing. Hi, Babata. Why are we screaming? Oh, Babetto, scritches. Scritches for Babetto. No, you can't have Vaporeon. I have Vaporeon on my desk because he tried to steal Vaporeon earlier to chew. Which was not allowed, and he tried to steal it again. Oh, hello, Babetto. Mwah. Mwah for Babetto. Kisses for Babetto. Babetto is in his needy mood. His very affectionate mood. He wants kisses and scritches. All the attention. Oh. Did you kiss the microphone, Babetto? Did you say hi to chat? Yeah. I wonder if he's hungry because it's 45 minutes before his next food. They get food every 6 hours. Not all of it, just like a small amount of food, but you know. Which I might change up into even smaller amounts every 4. Because they're not eating all of their food at all of that every single time, and I would like them to have small portions they eat fully every single time, because otherwise it's hard to make sure they're eating the correct amount for their diet. Silly kibbies. But that is my counter. You can't have the counter. I have a physical counter for when we actually encounter a Pokemon with curries, and he can't have it. Not for Babetto. Not for you. No, no. Stir, 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 stir. I always throw it too soon or too late. I'm not really very good at timing things, so I think it's because I have to keep timing it consistently. Like every single time, and I keep messing it up because I keep counting myself. Scritches for Babetto. No, a mashup. It's supposed to be like one of the rarest things here. You've seen one Klink via curry encounters today, and I'm sad. Where are my Klinks at? This is why I'm not horde hunting. This is why I'm mirage spot hunting at the same time. Because I really want KLUNK. Babetto is staring at my controller intently from where I am stirring the curry. Can I help you, Babetto? Raja, I thought I did pretty good on that. What the heck? It's fine, nothing showed up anyway. Babetto, can I help you? What are you doing? That's my 3DS, Babetto. Do you wanna do encounters? He's like, his whole head is like pressed to my 3DS's screen. I knew he was an iPad kid, but this is extreme. Nice. Where did it sit? Still nothing though. What the heck? Sorry, I'm distracted petting Bobetto. Bobetto, you are in the way of me hunting for KLUNK. Or do you want to summon the KLUNK for me? You want to be nice? Be nice and help me out? Summon shiny KLUNK? Nice. Dynamo. That's not what I'm hunting, silly Dynamo. Nothings. Your PC just blue screened? Oh. Oops, okay. You like overheated or something? Oh no, that's not good. You think so? You've been having overheating issues a lot recently? Yeah, that'll do it then. Poor PC. One of my older PCs had that issue. Kept blue screening. Just from overheating. And it wasn't a very powerful PC either, bless it. It did its best. It used to... I had a graphics card. And every time the graphics card overheated, it would start screaming. I mean loud. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey, hi. Yeah, it was not a happy PC. I used to play Minecraft on it, and it was not a happy PC. It was not happy with me. Hoi! We're doing curry hunting and mirage spot hunting for KLUNK. I mean, I would be happy with KLUNK or Sizzlypede from the curries. But I really want a KLUNK this week. For KLUNK week. But please don't bite my 3DS, Babetto. You are a strange Kibibot, Babetto. But that does not mean I accept you biting my 3DS just because you're curious. He didn't properly. He just kind of like put his mouth around a corner and then I booped him. Not an aggressive boop, but I literally just gently tapped his nose. Gentle. There we go. Not even a tap. I just like put my finger to his nose and he backs off. Because he knows he's not supposed to be doing something. Such as chewing 3DSs. Squimsh, Babetto. Squimsh. No Pokemon. The Pokemon hate my curry. They do not want curry, and that is sad. I'm hoping to hit 200 Mirage Spots encounters before the end of stream. There's the goal. I'm sure we can hit it. Just gotta stay on top of them. Not get too distracted. It did the thing again where it didn't register me pressing A to check the thing. My controller hates me. I blame the failed A press for not getting Charizard class. Sad. Oh, we gotta reset. Reset. Normal Klink. Not shiny. Oops, not the toy. Here we go, cooking. So on the one hand, you know, I don't think there's a good chance of me finding Klink anytime soon because it's a 1 in 1300 chance, so we're still well below odds. On the other hand, I'm at well over odds on my horde hunt I was doing before I swapped to here for Mirage spots. So it's been a while since I've seen a shiny in this game, outside of my own shiny Pokemon. That does not count. So I think I'm actually due a shiny. Personally. Game, please. Oh, this is gonna be a Copperaja. I did not burn the curry like I'm supposed to. I know that's not how that works though with the game. I can hope that's how it works, but it's not. Yeah, that is Copperaja. Whoopsies. I didn't burn the curry. No Pokemon. I know I could have done like the Dex Nav encounters for Klink in the Mirage spots. I do have them quite high, but I wanted to curry hunt at the same time, and I could not do both at the same time. Definitely not. I'm struggling to stir the curry one-handed as is. Let alone try and stir curry one-handed whilst also walking super slow for sneaking up on Pokemon with the Dex Nav. Klink. Oh, Klink! Not shiny, but yay, another encounter. Squimsh the puppet, the squimsh. I get the feeling I'm gonna phase on Dynamo first, though. Even though I have more chances of running into KLUNK because I have Magnet Pull, I feel like that's what the game's gonna do. It's gonna give me a Dynamo first. But no, you can't have the charger. Oh, much up. You're not shiny though, my guy. Why? But put that paw away. He's reaching for the 3DS charger, and that I know he will eat. I used to have 2 3DS chargers, and now I only have 1, and Bobato is to blame for this. He bit my charger in half, like the wire. He just chomped it in like 2 seconds. So I have to be really careful with the charger around him. Cheeky Bobato. I know, it's so mean. He was a little baby though, so he was just very, very curious, and now he only bites things to get my attention. Understandably. I understand why, but I'm in the middle of streaming. We can play after stream, Babetto. As if we didn't play before stream. I want to try out the cat wheel for him, because I think he'd like it. I think he'd like a cat wheel. Him and Jay, both, they love to noom. They love running. Nothing. On to the next curry. I can't complain, I just had 2 Pokemon in a row. I always feel like I get the Pokemon in clumps, you know? I get like 2, 3 in a row and then nothing for ages. Stir. That might be Charizard. We have a lot of sparkles. It's not. God damn it. I thought I had enough sparkles for it. He's now watching the screen intently. He's such an iPad kid. He loves screens. He loves watching things on screens. He watches YouTube with me and it's very cute. And he has like specific ones he likes to watch more than others. Papato needs his claws trimmed. Oh my goodness, it's a long claw. He did them like a few days ago too. God damn. Nothing. Ooh, I think that was Charizard. Yeah, I heard the sparkles. Didn't get anything, doesn't matter. Oh, I think that was also Charizard. Maybe I'm mishearing. That wasn't. Yay. Nice. Oops. Nothing. Charizard class is supposed to be a 25% encounter rate, but it really doesn't feel like it, if I'm honest. I don't think I stirred it enough. Oh, welcome back, Emo. I hope your snackies were good. Use good, good. Oh, an electric. That's we could find a shiny one if it's Prevo. Not what I'm hoping for, but we could. Clink! Not shiny, but we found it. times 3 KLUNKs now, I think. I wonder what like 22.5% of 369 is. Doing that because like I think it's about a 50-50 shot if I get Charizard or Copperajah class. So between the 22.5 is between 20 and 25%. I'm just kind of wondering like how many like have I had the statistical amount of encounters it's expecting me to have based on that. I know that's not quite how it works. I know that's not quite how statistics works. It wouldn't really be 22.5%. But I'm curious, like how close am I to the average? Okay, apparently 22.5% of 370 is 83.25, and I've had... Let's see if we encounter anything here. Nothing. I've encountered 92%. Your Charizard is a 0%, so I'm a lot better than you. It'd be like that. Oh, I gotta reset. Multiple of 10. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to 400 curries, but I would like to get to 200 Mirage spots at least. So I will aim for that instead. And then we'll end on a round number of 10 for curries. Because I don't like not ending on round numbers. Not round numbers, but multiples of 10s for the curries, because I can only do 10 curries at a time before I have to reset. Dynamo. That's not KLUNK. Shinmi Shimny, where at? I don't know where Shinmi Shimny is. I wish it was here though. That's done my Magnezone, but that doesn't count. I found that horde hunted off stream. I think it was off stream. I'm pretty sure I only found the Plossels on stream. Well, it's too slow spoilers. I'm sorry, the curry is full odds, yeah. That's okay, I knew that going in. I knew the curry hunt was gonna be long. I'm gonna keep curry hunting after curry month. There's no way I'm finding something before curry month is over unless I get stupid lucky. It's not shiny, so we ignore it. How many encounters did I say I was? Did I say I was on 92 or 93? I don't remember. Nice, Charizard glass. Yippee! Nothing. Dynamo! What the heck? What the heck? That's not a clink. That's illegal. Has to be clink encounters only. So says the magnet pool. Yes, I'm gonna go to 380 curry. I think I'll do 7 more curries in 12 minutes, give or take. And then I just gotta get to 200 in the other one. In 6 hours? Yeah, I'm in for 6 hours. Finish at midnight, because then midnight means I can go make myself a snack before bed. And plus my throat's going because we yapped so much during Lego. I don't normally, like my throat doesn't normally get that sore after yapping for so long, but I think it's because when I'm on stream I try to project my voice more because I know I'm quite a quiet speaker. Well, I was not doing a very good job stirring there. I was trying and it just wasn't working. Yeah, only Copperaja, that's okay. Oh, Rookie D. It's not shiny, but nice. How have I seen more Rookie Ds than Sizzly Pete's when Sizzly Pete is supposed to be the most common thing here in this area? I'm pretty sure. Crazy. Nice, Charizard, TB. Oh, I didn't burn it. Uh-oh. I don't know if I got it. No, I didn't. No. I didn't burn the curry. You gotta burn the curry for it to be Charizard class. Nothing. Nothing. People outside my window, they've just pulled up and are getting in and out of the car very noisily, and Bobato is just pressed against the window watching them. Bless him. Hot take time? Hot take? Oh, whoa. Sometimes burnt curry tastes better. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I think so too. Depends on the curry, but I'm with you. He's so excited about the people outside, oh my goodness. Yippee! Oh, Mudbray. Hey, buddy. You're not shiny though, so you can't join. We get more rain over summer. We want soggy socks? I hope so. We want the good rain. We like the warm rain. Then you can enjoy the rain without getting super cold. Yes. Fingers crossed. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Oh my goodness, that KLUNK. Not shiny, but yeah. Tomodachi crossed? Friends crossed? I can cross my friends. If you think that'll be more likely. Stir. Stir. Why does it say I have no snoozes for ad break? That does not make sense, considering ads have not been snoozed once this stream. So I should have all 3 snoozes, but sure, whatever. Fuck you too, Twitch. Hi, Puppetto. I can't see my screen with you here. But I do love you. Yes, I love you too, Puppetto. Thank you for Kimses. Ah, nice trouser class. Nothing. Nothing. But though I can't see. Hi, Pupato. Yes, I love you too. Thank you for kisses. Do I pick favorites? In what way? If it's with the kibbies, I try very hard to not pick favorites, and I do not think I have a favorite. I love them both I love them both equally because they're very different, but I love that they're different. You know, they're very different cats. They have very different personalities. But they're both just as attention-seeking as each other, which is very sweet. They're very snuggly, but even the way that they're snuggly is very different. Oops. Roberto, can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop bonking the microphone? And stop standing on my 3DS? Don't bite the 3DS! Oh my goodness! Yeah, you're about to get your dinner. Not your dinner, you're about to get your next lot of food. That's why he's pestering me. Like, he is normally snuggly, but he's only this type of snuggly when he wants something. It's because his food is gonna come out of the auto feeder in 2 minutes, and he knows. Oh, matchup. Well, it ain't shiny. Right, time to focus on the hordes. Not the hordes. The spots. I gotta do 4 more encounters. Gotta noom. Noom. Hi, Babato. Babato, you were in the way. Oh my goodness. There's 3 more. Babato, I can't do encounters when you're like this. Cheeky Babato. Okay, I'm just gonna let him play for a bit. No, and he's straight- I chuck him on the floor and he's straight back on my desk. No, Babato. I have to end the stream before the ads come on. They won't let me snooze them. I don't know why. How many mods in chat? Can you snooze the adverts? It won't let me snooze them. This is 0 out of 3 snoozes. I don't think any of my mods are in chat. That's okay. I never expect them to be here. One more. One more and then we end stream. Thanks, Meg. Okay, guys. Can I be God? No. Love you, Emma. No. No one can be. Okay, guys, this isn't shiny. It's not shiny. Alright, guys, thank you so much for streaming. Y'all have a good night. Thank you all for being here. I'll stream more soon. Probably, hopefully, I would like to do more Clank streaming. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. 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 Good night. Good night.